of insane. He runs himself alone and burns all his nights alive. A shell of his former self. They lock him away, far beneath this crumbling shrine. A waiting sun, forged by the feeble hands of a child not fit for his throne. A clever deceit to make everyone believe the lords haven't left them behind.
Yeah, alright. I figure I'll just throw on some music at the start and I'll just cut that out. Honestly, I've got all the setup done. Varia Knox, down right, hello. I'm glad you're a man of culture. And Lennon, your PC's finally getting goddamn fixed, that's good. That's good. Oh lord, I am low energy right now. Oh. So, as you can probably tell, I'm late by an hour. There's also that post I made on Facebook communities saying I might not stream today. I got back from a funeral about 20 minutes ago. So it was a toss up whether or not I stream today or not. And I just figured casual low energy, just get my mind on something else right now. So yeah. You see stuff sent you on Discord? I've seen it. I haven't watched it all yet. Yeah, sad? Yeah. Yeah. Like I got down. Once I got down, like I sat down as soon as I got in. Looked at the time, I was like, man, it's like 7:05. Should I even bother? But then I realized, like, if I don't stream, what am I gonna do? I'm gonna just sit, watch YouTube, and just think about it. So I figure I'll just, and the reason why I made that post on Facebook on YouTube because it was kind of last minute, because I thought the funeral was Saturday, so my plan was stream today, and then at the end of the stream say, by the way guys, no stream Saturday. I was watching Lex before this. He seems Lex is fun. Lex is a cool dude. He's a memer. He's one of those memers. Have you read the webtoon I sent you? Not well. You sent the one was that today you sent me? Let me double check. Was that today you sent me? Was that yesterday? You sent me that at 3 o'clock. I was at the ceremony. So no, I haven't read that yet. I'll get to it. Don't worry. Yeah. Yeah. So today's been kind of draining. So I'm just. Last stream. What was last stream? Oh no, the other stuff he sent me. No, the other stuff he sent me was that was last stream. The webtoon you're talking about right now, that was today. But I haven't seen that yet. So so today I'm gonna be kind of. I don't think I'm gonna go till midnight. Might just be a shorter stream. Well, they're saying that it's already an hour late, so I don't know. I'll just go until I don't know. But it's better to do something than nothing, isn't it? It's better to do something than nothing, so I don't know. Why are we here? What were we doing? I don't remember. Oh, this is the entrance to the ivory place, right? Ivory Sanctuary, yeah. Oh, I'm gonna be all over the place in this stream. I know it. There we go. All right. I said a parenting link because it only has 6 chapters on Webtoon. Okay then. Okay, so when I get to reading that, then I'll be able to read more than just what's on Webtoon. I don't see why I won't read it, honestly. Watch out for the Marines. Not that type of pirate. I don't think. No, maybe, hopefully. Got from some skulls. Yeah, I just found them. Man, today's gonna be a scuff stream. Today's gonna be awful. I have no energy, and this game requires thought and energy, and I'm just like, I'm just like, Oh lord. I might not stream tomorrow though. I'll be real. I might just take tomorrow off. We'll see how this stream goes. If I get my energy back from this, then maybe tomorrow will still be on. If not, Okay, no. All inlaid with whimsical mosaic bones from humans, animals, and unknown creatures. That sounds lovely.
I am helpful, am I not?
Get some bean juice or leaf soup then. Well, I mean, I've got an energy drink, but I probably should make some tea, honestly. I probably should make some tea. But for now, we're fine with just the energy drink.
I'm gone.
Oh, we're just we are just in combat right away. Okay, sure.
Against our resolve. The light, take you.
The spirits demand your blood.
You've crossed the wrong mark.
I will resist.
Attack!
We're gonna divide and conquer real quick.
Surrender or else.
As a bean hater, bean juice sounds absolutely hellish. Bean juice is just that's just a worse term for coffee. And that reminds me. Yesterday, I went to a meeting, right? I went to a meeting, and I don't like coffee, but for whatever reason, like their weird cappuccino machine had like tea and coffee and milk and all that shit in it. It was an all-in-one machine, and I was like, "What the fuck is this nonsense?" And I don't know why, but I just thought to myself, you know what? This is a coffee machine that has tea and milk in it. I'm not fucking around. I'm just gonna get coffee because it's a coffee machine. The other shit has been added in retroactively. So I got coffee, and I instantly realized why I hate coffee. It tastes awful. Like, I'll let the fight play out why. Yeah, it's awful. Like, genuinely. Like, I had to put so much milk and sugar into that coffee just to make it fucking edible. It was terrible. I do not like coffee at all. Knowledge word. I forcibly drank literal bean juice with milk. What? Why would you do that? Why would you do that? What? That don't sound good at all.
Completed. Done.
Second Crusade. Okay.
Done.
Oh, hello. Jesus. Okay. By forcibly, I mean that my dad forced me to do it as a lad. Why? Why though? I'm sure the thing I say in regards to coffee. Would you like some coffee with your creamer, sir. Oh, I just say, do you want some trash drink? You want some trash drink, or do you want actual good drinks?
We'll make things right.
That's the real thing. Hey, Jerabeth. A familiar shadow appears before you. The antenna of a creature's head quiver. His hands linked tightly together. You have arrived, Commander. You discovered my castle in the clouds, although it is a far cry from what it once was. I have something you need. Information and assistance. You can help me in return. Let's talk. That's just so goodwill. I'll allow your companions to hear our conversation. Okay. What are you proposing? This place, the Ivory Sanctum, used to be my own personal domain, but in recent times I have been forced to share it with a horde of allies. There is one among them who will likely interest you. Xanfir the Plagued One. Because beans are health... are they though? Are they though? Coffee's only good with milk and sugar. I would say terrible. Fact. Actual fact. Coffee on its own, like black coffee, is god awful. I hate it. A swarm that walks, a mesmerizing creation. Who would have imagined that a mortal could have turned into something so extraordinary? He is behind many of the calamities that have befallen you. It is from his hands that myself and other demons have received our new abilities. Kill him and the Lords will struggle to find his equal for a long time. I won't simply stand aside, and I will help you as well. I'll tell you what I know, and to ensure that my servants do not attack you in the sanctum. Okay. We came into your house ready for a fight. Instead of fighting back, you're ready to give up on your own side for us to kill. Even Winterwalker learned things or two from you. You're beginning to understand. You see, demons hate everyone. Our own kind, our enemies, even ourselves. Our entire lives are based in destruction for the sake of the self-destruction. If someone is seeking the bleakest, most appalling death for themselves and everyone around them, what chance is there that they will feel compassion or friendship towards others? Aha, so if demons are all so monstrous by nature and know nothing of honor and fellowship, remind me again, why do we trust you? Because she hot and cute. Bitch. You remember Xanfir being mentioned, right? Xanfir, I do vaguely remember being mentioned before. Vaguely. His name has come up, I know that. Between your own kind, why? Because I'm a demon. Rules, laws, loyalty, seek them in hell and heaven, anywhere else but the abyss. I served Lord Baphomet as long as it benefited me more than it cost me. And I was the mistress here in my castle in the clouds. The entire territory was under my control. But then Minago, that arrogant fool, botched the attack on Carnabrus and the Wardstones. Our laboratory in Dresden was under threat, and Xanfir and his minions were quickly pulled out of the city. They offered up the sanction for his use and made him the ultimate authority here over me. I was forced out of my private quarters. I made to live on the margins within my own home, as a horde of demons from Discari's armies were herded in. With Xanfir playing commander and his servants ruining all my endeavours, there's nothing for me to do here. This place can fall for all I care. I found a new patron in the abyss. That's why I'm telling you, kill our common enemy. You used to live in Dresden? Yes, close to Minago. Where do you think she got her another suit of hers? Fair. When I was a kid, there was a brief period where I had to sit in a room for hours at a time, a few times a week. Within the next week, they hid all the coffee. I don't even... It's in a waiting room. I assume it's a doctor's or something then, or hospital. I understand why people are addicted to coffee. At least beer gets you drunk. Well, that's because coffee is an additive. Because coffee has caffeine, and that is quite literally an additive. Well, not an additive. Is it called an additive? It's a thing that makes you addicted. Most common coffee is rather low quality. Well, yeah, but most people don't drink for the taste. They drink for the addiction and the rush. Where can I find Sandfield? Very close in my former private quarters. There's only a wall separating us, but his lair is well protected. You cannot access it from here. You have to make your way through the entire sanctuary, crossing the bridge and the main guard post, which is headed by the cultist Zandra. Comeback will be easier. Secret passage from Sandfield's lair into my rooms. Go from the other side. Low opinion of discovery servants. Because they bitches, fair enough. What information you want to share with me? You know what? Give me a sec, I'll be right back real quick. I'll be right back, like, mad quick. Ugh. Stomach was acting up because I've not eaten anything proper all day, so I just quickly got something to eat. Now I've got a drink here. Oh, I am not in the greatest states, let me tell you. What have I missed? So you drink fancy coffee, hello? No, I was pointing out a fact. Admittedly, I used to sniff underground coffee beans as a kid. Unground coffee beans as a kid. Like, I go up to the bean dispenser, pour some in my hand, carry it around the store. To be fair, I don't hate the smell of coffee. Just the taste. The smell of coffee is perfectly fine. I just can't stand the taste. Yeah, if I wanted the chance to be me forever, in a new form, or one more convenient for me and for him as well. If I ever wished to take him with me to the abyss, for instance. Did you kill him? I accept your offer. That's good. Then listen. There are two factions in the same. Oh wait. I got a window open. You can hear background noise. There we go. Okay. Alright. There are two factions in the Sanctum currently. The ones who came here with Xanthir, who do not answer to me. The group includes ordinary demons and mythic demons and these low mortal mages. You have to fight them. There's no getting around that. There are Baphomet's followers as well. I'll give you my mark so that my subjects will take you as one of their own. But they've been dying to take on our welcome guests, our house guests, for a long time now. So just tell them that their mistress says do it. Mark will serve as another purpose. If you defeat Xanthir, it will bind his swarm and force it to fly directly into my net. Okay. I would go up to. Oh no, I already read that. Can you do that? Open the stream in the stream trick. That echoes. Wait. Can you do that? Open the stream in the stream trick. Stream in the stream trick. You mean like this? That echoes. Wait. Can you do that? Open the stream in the stream trick. I think I can get it to 3 layers. You mean like this? I think I can get it to 3 layers. You mean like this? I think I can get it to 3 layers. You mean like this? Yeah, it's slightly delayed, but I can do it. I think I can get it to 3 layers. You mean like this? Yeah, it's slightly delayed, but I can do it. I think I can get it to 3 layers. Yeah, it's slightly delayed, but I can do it. I think I can get it to 3 layers. Oh, it's delayed, but I can do it. Oh no, it's looping eternally. Yeah, it's slightly delayed. Oh, it's delayed, but I can do it. Oh no, it's looping eternally. Oh, it's delayed, but I can. Oh no, it's looping eternally. Okay. Oh no, it's looping eternally. Okay, well I can, but let's not do that. Alright, let's not do that. So I can do it. I can do it. I just shouldn't. Alright, that's okay. Alright. The demon waves a delicate hand in your direction. You are instantly doused in a sweet smelling a wave, then it passes. There the mark is in place. Go find me in my main chamber when it's all over. Alright. I saw a guy who did this and just went a few times. I saw a video by Jack's Films when he did that.
Can't hide from me.
I don't know what I did, but okay.
My steps.
Oh!
Aim carefully. This is not my time.
Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, by the way, I watched that, You Are Correct, Jimmy, and I had no idea it was a that you were sending me to a Life Pharaoh clip, because man, I watched that man's videos. Life Pharaoh's hilarious. Everything he puts out is great. Scuffed but great. Do I have to fight them again? Nope. Okay, we're good.
This war must end.
Our duty calls.
The guy couldn't even finish the joke. He couldn't. He couldn't get it all out. He got right near the end, then he was like, nah. It is damn good though, and I have used that since.
Possible.
The fuck you mean you failed, you bitch? He was so close to finishing the joke though, that's the thing. But it's great. Everything Life Pharaoh puts out is just brilliant. I still need to watch their they did like a whole redub of a Skies of Arcadia playthrough. And I need to watch that just to see what the hell nonsense that they spit out.
Completed. Done.
What happened that caused you to use it? Oh, well, good old Crony from Hololive.
Done.
There was a clip where, where she asked, like, what were people doing while she was away? Because, you know, she got sick, got COVID. So she said, like, yeah, so what do you guys do while I was gone? And one of them said, your mum. So she was like, oh, yeah, well, I did your dad. Yeah, get fucked. And I just said, like, Crony really just came out here like there were only two sexes. The sex I had with your dad and the sex I had with your mom. Oh, it's great. Because it's a quote. It is a good quote.
I'm gone.
I will resist.
Oh, this is a fairly big place. Okay. Where the fuck? Oh, okay. Well, he died instantly. That was. Oh, there's a crossbow bolt here. Oh, another midnight bolt. I will take that.
I hope you appreciate this.
More stuff about Finnegan. Second stage of the testing process was a success. Specimen 367 Finnegan Dismar turned into a dagger on command. The blade is of flawless quality, controls the depths, which plunges into the victim's flesh, adjusting the strike. Crusader provided for the experiment was dissected alive with no damage to internal organs within 15 seconds. The incisions are clean and smooth, the blade is undamaged. Additional note, the specimen still makes unwanted noises. Pleas such as stop and don't do this can be discerned. Application of acid works as a temporary solution. Alright. Alright then, fair enough. As a puzzle at the center of this labyrinth, you'll need to do it to get one of the masks that you need for Nenio's quest. So if you can't figure out, look up a guide. Okay. I'll keep that in mind then, thanks. I should be able to do it because, you know, I'm a smart boy. I can do these things
Save the last one for me.
usually. Oh, his body. Okay, his body just fell through the wall. Right, so it's. There's no way out here, so if we press that button, what happens? Oh! Oh, okay.
I am helpful, am I not?
The layman and the wise man perceive different things at the same symbols. Seek out precious knowledge where others blindly pass it by. Three change places with four, and turn the star to nothing, and behold a star in the darkness, but a different one. Okay. That might have something to do with the puzzle, maybe.
Be careful, everyone.
The world in crimson.
We are absolutely gibbing these nerds. Okay, now they're doing some damage. Now they're doing some damage. Alright, now they're dead. Cool. Alright.
Well,
You ever played the newish God of War? I've never played any God of War. I have never played a single God of War, old or new. Hey! Cooking Alchemic of the Inner Sea by Jubilos Northropple. Hey, my boy! I'm not reading that though. Jubilos, I'm glad to see you again. I'm not reading your book. Okay, open notes. But yeah, I've never touched a single God of War game. I just have no interest. Well, I've had no interest, and then so many came out that passed me by entirely. Like, I might like it because, you know, it is the whole spectacle fighter thing, but I don't know. It could be good. Yeah, I know the new one plays very different to everything else in the franchise. And that is, you know, game of the year every year because it's, I don't know, super amazing. But here's my response.
I am helpful, am I not?
You are.
Pain is excruciating.
Fucking killed Bolto! Oh no, he's alive again. Alright, that's we'll come back to that. We'll come back to that, I think.
Let's head out.
Scrumpled soiled sheet of paper that has lain in the pocket of some forgetful cultist for a long time. Several shapes are drawn on the page: triangle, upside down 5-pointed star, squares and circles. Like I said, triangle, pentagram, square, circle. Triangle, pentagram, Hey, the fact that I got the first two right is insulting. I got the first two right and then got cooked for it. I'm offended, quite frankly.
I will help where I can.
I'm sorry, am I done with the area already? Are we already...
I hope you appreciate this.
I found
Oh,
something.
Jesus, okay.
I'll watch your back. I am helpful. Am
Are
I
we
not?
already done?
Completed.
Oh, okay. I find it funny that Camellia leaves you if you commit to Aeon later simply because you can see that she's evil. When you're the same person who's willingly let the known cannibal travel with them. Look, man. Look. I don't know. Maybe it's because if you're an Aeon you can judge her for it and be like, man, what the fuck? The fuck you doing, girl? I prefer the older God of Wars. Deeper than this newest one, believe me or not. Do you mean deeper in combat or story? I assume combat, honestly, because I've seen the new combat and it looks eh. It looks eh. A plant stands on a pod, swinging gently, its vines and leaves strangely resembling a charred human flesh. It slowly turns to you. Crazed human eyes stare at you from the surface of the flower bud. Beneath the pulsing plant tissue, you can make out the features of a face. The face of Marvirok, the chief of the ill-fated... Oh. We're gonna back away from that, I think. We're gonna back away from that. Story.
I am helpful.
Really?
Am I not?
Really? I wouldn't have expected that, quite frankly. I would not have expected that the newer God of Wars have a deeper, or the older God of Wars have a deeper story than the newer ones. Especially considering how everyone talks about how the old ones are amazing.
Let us be careful.
Like the new ones are like Game of the Year every year. I would never have expected someone to be like, ah, no, yeah, the story in the older ones are better. That sounds crazy. Apparently also like a door behind that. Somehow. Somewhere. Now well, this part's done. So we travel back to here. And we go along this way. There's a video called God of War. The God of Wars has always been deep, you cowards. Okay. Alright, I like the energy. I like the energy of that title alone.
Together, we stand.
Wa chicha.
What the fuck is that? This Jabberwocky looking motherfucker.
You are outmatched.
Alright, well, we're gonna loot everything here. This is our job. We are literal loot gob. That was Discord. Do I have Discord open? Oh. Thank you, Lennon. I just closed Discord. Okay, I'll watch that after the stream. Along with the other things you sent me. I love the energy of that title though.
I hope you appreciate this.
Loot everything that isn't nailed down. This is what we do in life. Oh, something didn't get looted. Alright, back up, guys.
Surrender or else!
There we go. Alright. I sent you a Fallout 1 video. Did you? Let me double check real quick. Let me reopen Discord, goddammit. Discord. Oh, that. Oh, okay. By Black Yoshi. Okay. Yeah. Alright. All of these I'll watch after the stream then. Alright. Or maybe tomorrow, since again I don't think I'm going to be streaming tomorrow. Today's going to be a relatively shorter stream, and I'm just going to wing it.
Tread lightly.
I won't let you hurt my friends!
What I was made for.
Glory without risk!
Ouch!
Oh, people are confused. Alright, well that's fair enough then.
We will win this war.
Alright. Every time should at least take 50% of the stream. Oh, that's fine then. That's fine then. I might just do a sanctuary or sanctum and then just call it there. In that case, if it takes up half of a normal stream.
Something here.
Don't know what we're supposed to loot, but we didn't loot something. Oh, it was a button, that's why.
I am helpful, am I not?
No one uses phone stars, but okay.
Follow my steps.
That's fine. Oh, it's for that. Or whatever button we have to press to get through there. There we are. Oh, hello. Full plate. Mithril plus. Oh. Oh, is that better for Sealer? Yeah. Better armor class. Armor check penalty is the same. Arcane is the same. Yeah, the Kerberos has better ability on it. Okay, I'll trade out the one they see for that. That's fine. I'm in half the short. Oh, half a short string. Oh, okay then. Also, you'll meet the Handy Inheritor soon. He's a cool dude. It's about 4 PM where I live, or what time where you live. Right now it is 8:15 in the afternoon. So instead of going till like midnight, I might just go till 10:30 or 11 or something. As I was saying here, out of my way, a cultist wearing discarite robes clenches his fist and glares at the servants of Baphomet blocking his path. The enemy is at the gate, so we must release the specimens. That is a direct order from Xanthid the Plagued One. Hear that? A woman in armour, decorated with an ox head emblem, laughs sustainably. Her fellow believers echo her mocking laughter. Xanfir the Plague One gave us an order, a direct order. He said that to you, did he? You open it then. Go on, I won't stop you. Open the cage, and we'll stand back and watch the beast bite your locust field head off. Now, isn't it time for our petty grievances? I made myself clear the first time. We've been invaded. The enemies are inside the Ivy Sanctum. Here's our moment. The enemies have been here for a long time already. The Templar barks and the cultist steps back in surprise. You came into our Ivy Sanctum, setting yourselves up as his masters, sullying the place of your experiments. Do you know what this room used to be? A hall of converts, a monument of the greatest victories. Portraits of former enemies who switched to Lord Baphomet's side were hung here. We kept their armour and of the corrupted symbols of their pitiful godlings. But you, Xanfir, the syphilitic one, ordered all that be put into storage and built a zoo in its place. There will be no sanctum left if the Crusaders stop. The frightened cultist points to you, and and the eyes of everyone present turn your direction. Who goes there? I don't think I've seen you here before. Do it. Do it. A predatory grin appear on the Templars' faces, and they reach for their weapons. Let's see your Xanfir, the ranger won't save you now. Hey. I finally have been able to make the Call to the Wild model work in Kingmaker. With it, I can make Amiri a War Priest of Goron. A War Priest Amiri sounds wild. I like the sound of it, but it's, oh Jesus.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Please, help me! Prepare yourself!
Alright.
Continue fighting, everyone.
If you faint, learn from my mistake.
Jesus. That guy fucking gunned it. He ran to us, Jesus. Alright. Alright. But yeah, Miri being a war priest. I mean, technically actually, no. It's, would it be, what's her friend's name again? I can't remember.
No reason to pause.
No, not Nihilus. What's her friend's name? Because she technically does become a war priest, more or less. She's the leader of the tribe in the end. Great priests need to use their deity's favourite weapon, so I gave Amiri a greatsword. At level 20, her greatsword will deal 2d8 instead of 2d6. Okay. That's actually really good. Although, like, why would you not give Amiri a greatsword? Like, really? You can give her axes and stuff as well, but that's always backup weapons. Well, she always has her greatsword on her. At least that's what I did. God. Well, she didn't die.
Let us be careful.
She didn't die, at least. Teachers of the Crusaders, they're already here. The commander himself is with them. Don't be such a coward. These pathetic knuckle draggers, rude, are powerless before the might of the great Xanfir the Pokemon. Yeah, he's actually just a giant goddamn swarm. A figure in a robe turns to the cultist, who automatically takes a step back, bringing a hand to his mouth. There is no human face beneath the grey hood. It's a swarm of shifting locusts. I did not... Yeah, did I not say what I would do to the next halfwit who dared to call me by that ignominious moniker? Well, that's just awful. There's no reason for backup weapons in Pathfinder unless you have a cold iron for enemies with damage resistance. Oh, okay. I had, like, Amelia didn't want to have backup weapons for, but I had her like carry like 4 different weapons. Because you never know. I had her use an acid weapon in case we fight more trolls. I had her fight, I had her carry her sword. I had her carry something else. Like, I had to carry 4 different weapons. Only use one at a time, obviously. And I don't think I ever used like 2 of them, but still. Then shakes one of his sleeves and a small swarm of locusts emerges from within and envelops the cultist's head. Shrieking, he tries to get them off, but they have already burrowed their way inside, turning his face into one gaping wound. The unlucky cultist continues screaming desperately for a few seconds, and his body explodes into pieces. The locusts burst from within. You come here. We still have time to complete the transformation. He beckons the demon over, and it scrambles eagerly toward the threatening-looking machines. Xanthir turns to his surviving students, and all of you, do as I taught you. Try just this once to follow my instructions to the letter. And if someone drops another Nihindrian crystal, he will only have himself to blame for his horrific fate. Oh no, go ahead and just break that locust magic. What? No. Game. No. No, game. So who's been following the Johnny Depp and Amber Heard trials? Because I've been dipping my head into that every now and again, and it seems like a goddamn clusterfuck. On Amber's side specifically, Johnny's team seems to know what they're doing. Amber's team just seem to be fucking floundering. Like, I don't know what's going on. They don't seem to understand what they're trying to do.
I sense something.
Why would you do that? Why would you do that? You killed Ivu!
Rely on me.
I have no interest in Squabble's ability. Ah, fair enough, quite frankly. Fair, I don't blame you. It's just silly. Just a lot of silliness is going on. There we go. You quickly realise that the War Locust is not magic itself, and you cannot break it as you would a spell. Oh. Disperse? With death movements, you scatter the buzzing insects in the air, creating a gap in the wall they can pass through. The demon summoned to the machine howls in pain, pay no attention to you. Xanthir Vang places crystals in the demon's body, and you sense rather than see the demon change into something different, something more frightening than before. Have you seen my comment about Act 1 of Kingmaker? Was it? Let me see. Was it filtered out? Yeah, it was filtered out. It's filtered out. Let's see here. One thing I find funny about Act 1 and Kingmaker is that a great werewolf is weaker than a normal were-rat. And they're both weaker than a big-ass boggard, aka Frogman. To be fair, you don't fuck with were-rats. To be fair, y'all don't fuck with were-rats. They will fuck you up. But it is kind of silly. It is kind of silly. I think I mentioned that when I was fighting were-rats. I think I mentioned how that don't make sense. You look closer, you realize that you've seen this type of crystal before. The magic chisel that you found in Canabris was made from the same material. Xanthia Vang looks to his students who are only just starting to carry out the procedure on their own demons. Since you're rummaging, adults, so considering your lesson ended, you're working too slowly. Unchain these beasts and defend the chamber until and fight to the last. Oh, Xanthia left, but we can fuck them all up otherwise. Oh, there's locusts. Okay. Let's deal with this. This could be a problem. Yeah. Don't have a lot of AoE combat. I don't have a lot of AoE abilities here. Well, it is what it is. Alright, that's fine. These two don't plan on moving. Oh, Ember's dead. Alright. Well, I don't know why Hallow and Volto didn't want to move, but alright, that's fair enough. Alright, so we gotta buff up real quick.
A bright future awaits us. No reason to pause.
Alright,
I'll watch
you
your back.
get that. Barkskin. Yeah, right.
Doubt is the heart's greatest challenge.
Alright, let's get a prayer. And a bless. As we get heroism out. Bane, divine favor. Also, divine favor. Alright, you,
prepared.
that, me,
I shall not
also
fail.
that. You
Soot is restless. I wonder why.
don't really have any buffs. I only have heroism. You have a lot of heroism. Jesus. Alright. Angel's probably the most broken mythic path because spamming Bolt of Justice and later Storm of Justice is just too much. They deal a lot of holy damage and can't be resisted. And you can't miss! Because they reflect. Jesus, okay. That does sound kind of insane. That does sound a little bit insane.
I found.
And that might be my third playthrough then, after Aeon. Because I do want to check out Aeon. You fucking... Only way to escape is with evasion. You mean the feet evasion? Which I don't think a lot of enemies have. They might, but I don't recall seeing a lot of enemies with evasion. Especially in the first game. A buffing seems required for this, which is, yeah, that's why I did buff. There are times where the game's like, no, you have buffs, use them, you fool. I sent you a Shadow Shaman building. I'm pretty sure you did. I am almost certain you did.
I will resist.
I have become diseased. I can live with that. Especially since we have a wand of remove disease. That's fine. Okay. Oh, look at that. If you buff up, you can get through fights. Alright. Now, this disease. Now let's just put wand of remove diseases, whatever that is. Let's see. No.
Let us bide our time.
Yep, okay. I can take it off now. Cool. Fair enough. You
What's on your
can
mind?
heal yourself. Alright, so we are pretty much good. There's some, what is that, wisdom damage? No one dex damage, isn't there? Dex and wisdom for land is kind of detrimental, but other than that, yeah, I got dex and wisdom as well, but the wisdom's a bitch. No, the dex is a bitch, but the wisdom is fine. Alright.
Can't hide from me.
Nature of the demons. You learn something new from this book. What the fuck does that mean? It seems that the problem with the pink screen bug is that my new graphics card is too outdated and I need a newer one to change a certain configuration. After that, I'm a play as a Shadow Shaman. Wait, is the pink screen bug for for Kingmaker or After the Righteous? It was After the Righteous, right? I was about to say, because there's no shamans in in Kingmaker. The grubby thumb fingers are covered in crumpled writing, or cramped writing. The narrow margins, the scraps of parchment stuff between the pages, and even the spaces between the lines of text are crammed with annotations and scrawled in pencil. Supposition that demons are, by their very nature, superior to mortals has acquired such outlasting popularity that many now consider the matter of using primitive creatures as material play entirely settled. Note below the paragraph: genius. We may call to mind the fact that the mortal souls are one of the elements which, in their totality, brought demons into being. Receptacles for souls are thus not insignificant interest. Note in the margin: Damn the Plague One is questioning the foundation tenets of demonology. Or the foundational tenets of demonology. By conducting the basic experiment on the living transfusion of the essence of sin and the creation of strengthening charms, we can observe the transformation of material into saturated mucus, typical of text has been underlined several times. Among the smudge pencil marks that obscure the text almost entirely, one annotation is visible: must try this. Negative experiences that are excruciating for the subject are a reliable mark of controlled studies. Advanced preparation marks it possible to enhance the emissions, skinning the subject while preserving the nerve endings, removing ligaments, or performing a specialized form of lobotomy. The page is torn, but the words "get slaves" can be read along the edge. Demonstrating fragments of awareness locked in the edge of a psycho torture. This is the most valuable specimen for future application in the form of. As the paragraph is painstakingly blacked out with ink, a message has been left in the margin. If this is a Zan and you're in the textbook you filched from me, suck it, you little weasel. Without Xanthi, the Plague One's ritual, you're nothing. Get back to clean the lavatories before the Plague One chops you up. Okay. What the fuck? Okay. Sounds like I gained new bits from that book. Yeah, I don't know what I gained, but I gained something. I gained something. Don't know what though. Alternatively, what everyone thinks when the protagonist of Worm comes to mind. Protagonist of Worm? What? What? You mean Worms? Like the party game with the worms, the British worms that fight each other? I heard people had Pink Screen Bud and Kingmaker too. Never happened to me. I don't like my specs aren't exactly up to date, but that never happened to me.
You're a good person.
No, I'm not.
I like you.
Don't lie.
The road awaits.
I appreciate it, but don't lie.
Prove my worth.
Wisdom +4. All right.
Prepare yourself.
Crumpled Blood's like notes sheet of paper in which the words Chamber Lord. There are 4 symbols, but only the first 2 can be seen. 6-pointed star and a triangle. And I hit my mic. Okay. Alright. So I post on YouTube. I hope all is well today and yesterday. Yeah, thanks, Smoking. Thanks, man. How you doing? You alright? That's leading to the main place. We don't go there yet. The wisdom is for you. Well, that wisdom is for you. No, that wisdom is for Lan. I don't use wisdom, do I? Do I use wisdom? Oh no, I do use wisdom. Oh fuck yeah, I do. Why am I using charisma? Don't even remember why I'm doing that. Yeah, well, I'll take that wisdom then. Blazing Crown, headband, +4 to charisma, deals damage for a spell to 1 or more enemies. Temporary hit points. I can go to Ember rig, I guess. You don't summon though. There you go. You do have some. Actually, I have summons. We both have summons. Yeah. Yeah, right. No web series. No, the web series one. MC has absolute control over all insects within 3 blocks of her. Crabs and arachnids as well. Okay. Now it reminds me of what's his name? The dude from Naruto, the bug guy.
Do not fear. Do not whimper.
Oh shit! Where did you come from? Well, you're dead, so it didn't matter. Well, you're dead, so it don't matter. That leads outside? Why would I want to go outside? Iron Golem. The stone lips appear in the golem's unmoving face and it says loudly, "Intruder detected. Hey dragon, where have you gone?" You hunted down and killed the dragon Devra who attacked your arm. Oh! Oh, if I didn't do that for Grey Ball. Oh. You could have picked Oblate Acolyte background for wisdom or wisdom's persuasion conversion. So you can drop charisma for some strength for damage or strength for damage. Recommend respect after. I don't know. I don't know. I think I'm fine with Hunter because it gives me proficiencies for my bow without having to pick feats for them. So I'm fine with that, honestly. Your MC always needs persuasion because sometimes you won't have your companions to do it for you. I've got points in persuasion. I am pumping that. I'm starting to pump that. Isn't there like a whole clan that uses bugs and nodes? Yeah, there's an entire ass clan about that. Take a close look at the eggs. They are woundworm eggs, and they look like they will soon hatch. Good requires a Zada mythic path. Wake the life slumbering in the eggs. Ooh, I get dragons. I get dragon pets. No, I don't. They're leaving. Okay, never mind then. The eggs tremble, cracking appears in the shells, and tiny creatures that look like they've made from living fire burst out from within. They dart away, making funny chirping sounds. The golems bring their fists down now empty shells. All assigned objectives have been completed. Planned detonation or deactivation. Sure. I guess. Do I get to keep the dragon buddies? I would like the dragon buddies. So I can leave there. We're not going to do that though. Rangers already have both efficiency, so so Hunter background is useless. What do I get? Martial weapons, which martial and simple weapons. Encyclopedia. Equipment, weapons. Can I see martial here? Reach. Proficiency. Combat rules, no. Character creation, no. Wow. This is not as helpful as I thought it would be. Alright, hang on a second. Kingmaker. Pathfinder after the righteous. Martial weapons. What is martial weapons? What does that encompass? Let's see here. Martial weapons are Baradishes, battle axes, earthbreakers, falchions, flails, glaives, light hammers, light picks, longbows. Oh yeah, you're right. They do in fact have a longbow. Huh. Yeah, it comes with precision longbow. Okay, huh. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe. That might have been, yeah. Huh. Oh, I'm veering dangerously close to neutral good right now. Hello. +1 caster spells on enhancement school. Okay, well I don't use enhancement spells, so that buff is nothing to me. Yeah. You need to fight the golems for. Why do I need to fight the golems? I made my Lindsay into a javelin thrower in Kingmaker. For now, her second hand has a dart, so I can't find another javelin one. Kingmaker has this weird problem where, like, a lot of the more fancier weapons, shall we say, just don't exist until later, making all the feats that go into No, I did save them. I hatched the eggs and let the dragons fly away, and the golems didn't kill the eggs. They didn't kill the dragons. You need to kill the golems to recruit the Oh! It's weird how the Azala path there would not let you recruit the dragons. You think the Azala path would want that? Yeah. And we go through here, kill these demons again.
Yet another obstacle.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
You crossed the wrong mark.
Alright. Let's try this again then. Attacked golems. Alright, let's fuck him up. And then we can save the dragon babies. Examine the eggs. You could not be an expert in a magical creature, so that these are dragon eggs are most likely laid by the dragon you killed. Yeah, the fact that the Azana path is not recruit the dragons, it's yo, go off on your own, little boys. Yeah, that's really weird. Yeah, that's really weird. Okay. Inheritor guide my blade. I love that line. It's a good line. And it is something really in keeping with the goddamn paladin. Alright. Let's leave the eggs for now, collect and bring back to Dresden later. The soldiers will bring the eggs to Dresden as soon as you deal with the demons in the Ivy Sanctum. There we go. Alright. We're gonna recruit some dragons.
I'm gone.
I am helpful, am I not?
You are indeed. Where'd my notes go? Paper Muncher, you haven't seen them, have you? Come on, spit them out. I know, but it's gone missing. I had it this morning, and all I found was a chewed up cover next to Paper Muncher's bedroll. I couldn't let the enemy get their hands on the orders of Great Xanthid the Plagued One. Acting like a hero back in the tower. Oh, it's this guy. Okay, it's the guy who ate the goddamn shit and choked. How can we hope to compete with that heroic feat, chewing a whole wad of documents? As a reward, Xanthid the Plagued One is going to turn him into a bookworm that into a bookworm that walks. Who's there? Damn it! We haven't finished our research yet. Right, well. Again, he doesn't fight us because he's a coward. Ember just goddamn said no to people. Ember said no to people's existence.
I'll cut you wide open.
Hey, Paper Ear, you right? One of the cultists, a half of whose face has gone white with fear, seems familiar to you. In the anguish and yet apologetic voice, he says, I suppose you won't believe me if I told you that I was just passing by. Why do all these troubles before poor Belmer? Maybe you could let me go, I will tell you what we were doing here. I have no desire to risk my life a second time to conceal Xanthid's secrets. It seems like the life of the cult hasn't been working out for you. He nods sadly. You can say that again. When I was into the cultists, I was promised power, might, and forbidden knowledge. Look what that got me. Forced to look after some stinking infectious cauldrons. My hands are all covered in blisters now. And I'm still getting grief over eating those damned letters. Still picking up bits out of from between my teeth too. They call me Paper Muncher. When all I did was faithfully serve the great Xanfid Plague One, paying no heed to the danger to myself. I tried to hide from the enemy, meaning you, the secret correspondence of our master. Ah, fuck it, get out of here. And go where? They nearly killed me last time, and I was the only one of my troops to return. They tortured me. The cultist pushes his sleeves back and shows you the hideous red burns. If I appear before Xan for the Plague One and tell him that I'm the only survivor again, he'll devour me. Literally. Sobbing and wiping his dripping nose on the back of his hand, the cultist turns and wanders away. That's what happens, dude. What happens when you become a goddamn cultist? Bad shit happens. Don't be a cultist. It's just that simple. Barding of Elder Beasts. Can I ride Balto? Can Balto wear bardings? He cannot. That's a shame. That do be a shame. Everything and we leave.
Yet another obstacle.
No, what is that?
Balto, no! Balto, no!
What's on your mind? I heed the voice of the spirits.
No, you don't. Shut up. The spirits that you heed are insane.
I hope you appreciate this.
No. There can't be much of this area left. Come on. Come on. We have to be running out of places soon.
Something here.
Oh my god. Can y'all stop? Can y'all stop with the traps?
Open your heart to me. I am helpful, am I not? I am helpful, am I not?
Well, that was bound to happen. Alright. I think you can ride Ivy when she gets bigger. Maybe, well, she has to get bigger first. She has to guard that level. How far are we from leveling up? We are a fair distance. God damn it. He can't use. Yeah, he can't because he doesn't have proficiency for Bardens. I don't recommend them though. You can reach higher armor class with pets via buffs. Alright, then, fair enough. Remember CRPG Bros pet guide? I do. Myself says no traps can be stopped. Well, no traps can't be stopped. Well, I mean, look, our Sofo's a good type of trap. The shit here, this is bad traps. Also, I don't know who's failing what. Someone's failing something. But yeah, our Sofo's a good trap. We don't want him to stop. But oh, hello. Where the fuck did you come from?
I will resist. Do not fear. Do not waver.
Okay. That was a situation. People are dying. Missiles are flying. Children are crying. Politicians are lying too. Cancer is killing. Texaco's spilling. Well, Texaco's spilling. The whole world's gone to hell, but how are you? Does anyone recall that reference? If anyone knows that reference, they get a goddamn cookie. I want to get to level 14 before I get to Act 4. My sister says trap is a pejorative term for trans people. Yeah, people who say that are wrong. I'm gonna be real. Like, no offense to your sister. People who say trap is offensive to trans people are factually wrong. Because traps are not trans in literally any regard.
I hope you appreciate
The word sandwich is more offensive to trans people because it refers to when transvestites used to sandwich their dick between their thighs. So anything can be offensive if you want it to be, but trap is not offensive. It's just not. There are more offensive terms that people don't even want to consider. If you bring it up to them as being offensive, they will say no, it's not. For arbitrary reasons.
I sense something.
What?
I found.
How many fucking layers are there to this place?
Something is not right here.
Okay. Oh.
Demand your blood.
Alright, well.
You are today's sacrifice.
People too sensitive and everything is offensive these days. Yeah, pretty much. Both those statements are actually true. True, ludicrous to clue. You're gonna hit that? Yeah, you are. Of course you did. Everyone be feared. Apart from Lan. Because Lan's a beast. Lan's gonna die. Lan is dead. Where did they come from? Oh, what?
Am I at my limit?
Okay, I don't know what happened there. I have no answer for what happened there. Okay. Okay, so they all got feared and then decided to run in places where they shouldn't. And halfway across the fucking map, and then they trigger every trap they see, which is natural, clearly. And then, yeah. And then fuck me, I guess.
I heed the voice of the spirits. I hope you appreciate
It's a trap.
this.
Darkest Dungeon narration quote, in case you didn't know. I did not, because I've never played Darkest Dungeon. That is a game I considered playing and then decided no, because my OCD would not function well with that type of game. I would break down emotionally. I would actually have like a fit trying to deal with that game. So I decided against it.
Can't hide from me. Follow my steps.
I found something.
I sense something.
Open your heart to me.
Like, if you want me to suffer, you'd watch me play that. But I'd rather not, because I don't want to suffer. Too much, anyway. Also, Camellia, are you
What's
going?
on your mind?
Oh,
I wonder.
can you Can you... Okay. Okay. No, you're not gonna undo that trap for me. Okay, fair enough.
Excruciating.
Alright, cool. Balto's dead, but you know what? We'll live with that. Balto's dead, but we'll live with that.
A bright future awaits us.
What's OCD again? It's obsessive compulsive disorder.
Lead on.
Basically, you feel like you physically have
I'll
to
watch you
do
back.
certain obsessive behaviors. And mine is pretty much specifically dictated to how I process things that come up a lot in video games. Day-to-day life as well, but video games trigger it the most because they require specific shit. Video games are specific shit from the players, and that specific shit can often fuck with how I
Well?
want to act as a person. Like how
I
I
am
refuse to
helpful.
sell most
Am I
items in
not?
video games because, man, what if I need it later? Even if I don't, what if I do? You don't know. You can't prove anything.
Yet another obstacle. You won't survive.
What the fuck killed Ember? Oh, he fucking rebounds magic. Of course he does. I like having to clear all the fog of war in games. But it's kind of like that, yeah. Now, he's the kind of guy who wouldn't do the final boss in... Did I say before? Okay, I did. You know what? Fuck that fight. You know what? Fuck that fight. How about that? How about fuck that fight? I wouldn't do the final boss in Rogue Legacy until he's done all the castle upgrades. I mean, I haven't played Rogue Legacy, so I'm not sure how that works, but probably. But probably. I don't think you're wrong. There's a good chance you are correct.
Save the last one for me.
No, we are leaving. We are leaving this way. We are leaving. Everyone, getting here. No? Alright. Cool. I am so glad you moved at a fucking snail's pace. Alright. Critical apparently had a very strange OCD compulsion, specifically his wank schedule. I did. I know he had OCD. I did not know about that. I did not know about that one. I'm so glad you took almost no damage from that. I'm so glad that you guys are immune to giant fucking rocks flattening
Follow
you.
my steps.
I found
That's cool, bruh.
something.
That's really cool, bruh.
I hope you appreciate this.
Can we be done with this goddamn area?
Save the last one for me. Now what is that? The world in crimson.
Alright.
I am helpful. Am I not?
God, this
Something here.
area switches on for fucking ever. That's another fucking fight. Fine, we'll attempt it. Ember, no magic. No magic. He had to watch the same adult video every time, if I remember. Oh yeah. That does, yeah, okay, fair enough. Yeah, I can believe that. You spamming Scorching Ray for Ember, or is it Hellfire Ray? Scorching Ray. I don't think she has Hellfire Ray yet, does she? I don't think she does. Nope, she doesn't have Hellfire Ray yet. So yeah, it's Scorching Ray that we're spamming with her.
The heartbeat quickens. Surrender or else. Continue fighting.
This is not my time.
Alright, we're not fighting these guys. Alright, these special fights, we're not fighting them. Fuck it. I'm not dealing with that. They got 42 AC. So they got one more AC than those goddamn other bastard demons that are stronger than the end boss of the act. So fuck it, we're just not gonna do that.
Something here.
I am helpful. Am I not?
Wow, big bit. Look, shut up. I'm just not fucking with that shit. Alright? I refuse to fuck with that shit. No, I have to do it to open this door. Or I can just pick the lock. Alright.
I hope.
Well, fuck those fights. I don't gotta do them if I don't gotta do them.
I am helpful. Am I not?
Fuck those fights. If I don't gotta do them, I don't gotta do them.
I won't let you hurt my friends.
Ah, yes, mimics.
The world in crimson.
Hello, a light shield. Light shield of cursed allegiance. This +3 light shield emanates a cursed aura whenever an ally adjacent to the shield's wearer is attacked. The enemy must pass a will save. Okay, that's actually pretty decent. No one uses light shields though.
Soot is restless. I wonder why. Well,
Alright, so we've got to figure out these. But the XP, imagine the level up. They're not worth it. It's not worth it. I'll get max level regardless. Apparently, the best elemental damages in Kingmaker are fire and acid. While in Wrath of the Righteous, electricity and acid. Acid would be amazing if it didn't have crappy spells. Okay. I know for a fact fire was so good. Fire was so good in Kingmaker. It's a shame it's not the best in Wrath of the Righteous, but it is what it is. Sleep in a group of super bad guys alive for some random explorer to run into. Hey, look, they can deal with it. They can deal with that shit at a later date. It's not my problem. Also, I'm gonna just look up. Yeah. I'm not digging through all those notes. I picked up like goddamn 7 notes about these puzzle combinations. We are so alright. Circle, pentagon, hexagon, triangle. Thank you. Thank you, video game. You lied to me. You lied to me. Or I'm just stupid. I am just stupid, never mind. I am a fool. I am a dum-dum. I am the zero brain. Reese?
They will break against our resolve.
You son of a bitch. Why have you done this? Why would you do this? Whenever the wearer of this helmet is under a rage effect. No one is under a rage effect here. Alright. Yeah, it could be a one note and you still look it up. Hey man, look. If it was one note it'd be fine. I picked up like 7. Chaotic aspect of chaotic good is really shining through. Oh no, I have to make a choice, flips coin. I'm keeping in theme, it's in the lore. You're gonna begrudge me for sticking to the lore that I have chosen? Oh, that trap is healing. What? Okay, no. Everyone back the fuck up. Everyone back the fuck up. Oh, that trap is fucking healing him.
I will resist.
I am so glad that this exists. Can you hear it in my voice? I am so glad this exists. Enemies with more AC than bosses that heal periodically. I am so glad this is a thing. Ah, God.
Open your heart to me.
Nature Shaman Spirit gives you a pet at 16. Man, I'm gonna have so many goddamn pets. I'm gonna have so many goddamn pets. Alright, everyone just fucking over here real quick. Hello? Do me a solid. Okay, now everyone get the fuck... No, everyone stay the fuck away. Everyone stay the fuck away. Hallow's dead, but you know you took it for the team, it's fine. Oh, he will not leave. Oh, he will not leave. He has disappeared. Oh.
Save the last one for me.
Okay. Full aggro. Now everyone leave. Now every single person leave.
Aim carefully.
If we can hit him. If we can hit him.
Fighting.
If we can hit him. We cannot hit him. No one can hit him. No one can hit him.
Someone save me!
Someone fucking hit him. Oh my god. 10k XP!
I'm gone.
10,000 XP! Okay, you know what? You know what? You know what? We might have to kill those other guys. I made an executive decision. We should probably kill those other guys. I'm pretty sure that these are the special demons that were brought up earlier. Kind of makes sense. I mean, these are ghosts. These aren't demons. These are ghosts. They just decided to be harder. White Wind's cloak. This damage cloak can now be worn only by a cloak, or as a cloak, only by a non-evil alignment creature. This cloak is worn by a character who, with no levels in Duelist class. Such character will get precise strike ability. If the class is worn by a Duelist, she gets a +4 competence bonus on attack rolls while parrying. Additionally, her precise strike ability now adds 1.5 of her Duelist level as a bonus to her attack rolls. It also allows the wearer to cast Sacred Nimbus spell 3 times a day at 9th level cleric. Precise strike. A Duelist can gain the ability to strike. Hang. Do you have precise strike? Weapon finesse, you do not. Does Woljif have precise strike? Maybe Woljif does. Alright, well, I'll hold on to that then. No, we'll hold on to that then. Alright. Actually, it's Duelist class. But no one is of the Duelist class, so I guess it would just give anyone precise strike just free of charge. You know what? I'll give that to Camellia. I'll give that to Camellia. Nope, never mind. I guess because she has precise strike and I just didn't see it. Alright, well. Maybe you? Cloak resistance +4 is actually better in my opinion. Nation after seeing 10k XP. That's all you need to say. You son of a bitch, I'm in. You son of a bitch, I'm in. Alright, well then, we're gonna get some 10k XP, I think, real quick. Don't mind me. Don't mind me, no may, no how.
No reason to pause.
Magritium Turinos, Magritium, Magritium Turinos, 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 Magritium Turinos.
restless. I wonder why.
Yes.
Alright. Okay. It's a team. Oh, it's a team feat. Okay, well then. Ember is running out of goddamn spells. Can we? Oh, we can auto cast her lightning shit. I completely forgot about that possibility. Boy. Okay. Let's we can't do this one. Did we beat this one? I think we bought that. I think we beat that one. I don't think we did, but I guess we did. So we can't activate that. Alright. Well, we got some XP to get. Imagine Taulinos. You're gonna hear that enough that you just know that shit off by heart.
I hope you appreciate this.
Yeah, maybe.
The spirits guide me.
The spirits are crazy and evil. I can't do that either. Oh, I guess maybe fighting that one deactivate all the others. Ah, you know what, then that's fine. Fuck him. Ah, fuck him. I got 10k XP, I can live with that. In Octavia, enter a ley line witch with eldritch spells and harem into a draconic druid. Harem into a draconic druid sounds insane. Although I like the idea of him being a druid. Draconic sounds wild. Don't you have an Azada spell that undoes exhaustion? It does. But does anyone exhausted? No one's exhausted, so I don't need it. But I do. It's that one. It moves if he can exhausted, yeah. So if anyone gets that shit, I can do that.
Let us be careful.
Hear the noise? Crusaders are already here. Let's fend them off, or else this is the end of the every sanctum. Not so fast. At the end of the Iron Sanctum came long ago. Who are we going to defend it for? For Zanfir Vang and the idiot mage, or these idiot mages? For the defective demons that they're bleeding into the chambers that used to be ours? That chance. Yeah, actually talking sense. Listen up. I know a safe place nearby. Let's hold up there when the Crusaders swat the Locust Lord. We can come here and put everything back the way it was before. Lady Jeff will take care of us. What are you going to stand around here for? Didn't you hear? We're under attack. Do it. Betrayal. The extinct sand for the plague one will feed you to the locust for this.
No contest.
I'm not a fan of how these guys can just turn into demons. Wait, you guys leaving? You guys gonna leave? No? Alright.
I am helpful. Am I not?
Everything.
Forget it. The mongrel did it.
Alright. You guys are just gonna vibe here. Alright, you do that. I'm around, I guess. Oh, there's a goddamn no one. Also, everyone's failing the perception checks. Fair enough. Whatever we're meant to perceive, we didn't perceive. Draconic druids can turn to dragons, but they also have a drake companion. You have the choice between fire or ice drake. Although the draconic druids can only turn to dragons later. At 4th level, instead of transformation, they gain claw attacks and natural armor. So it's like Dragon Disciple then. At that point, it's like Dragon Disciple. This is the mask puzzle, by the way. Oh, okay. One of the characters brought up rest, so I assumed. That's probably Camellia. But no one's tired, so... Fuck 'em. So... Fuck 'em. Alright. Now this shit is gonna be...
This will leave a bruise.
To Google! To good old Google! Good old Google. Dragon Disciple, but more fun. I enjoy Dragon Disciple, honestly, for what I picked of it. Here we go. So here's the circle mask for Nenio's quest. Inscription is I am the circle. And a cloak. Cloak of Carnage. This cloak grants us where a +5 competence bonus to knowledge arcana checks, +2 to DC. Oh. +2 to DC no saving throws against spells of the evocation skill. Alright. Now, through the door. Are we outie? I should probably rest to get spell charges back, but you know what, sort it. We built different. We built different. Oh, we're back here. We done? Are we meant to go out for the dragon path? Is that it? I thought we'd fight Xanthia. The cake would be for Ember, would it? Non-Arcana +2 to DC. Oh no, DC. Yeah, okay. Alright, no, yeah. Okay, this makes her spells harder to overcome. Fair enough. But, is that it? Are we... I thought we would fight Xanthia here. Are we not doing that? Do I leave through here? Because there's, nowhere else. You'll fight Xanthia later. Ah, okay then. Alright, so I guess we just leave. I gotta go to the Heart of Mystery. Gotta wait for her to do something. And then there's these two quests. One which pops up in an event later. And this, which is story based, I guess. Yes, I guess we leave then. I guess we're done. You might want to pick weapon focus Ray at some point. Do I have that in my build for Ember? Which I have now started copying Mortismal Gaming for his Ember build. Let's see here. New Ember build. Let's see. I say new, it's just updated to the one I was using. Spell Pen, Greater Spell Pen, Spell Focus Evocation, Greater Spell Focus Evocation, Combat Casting, Arcane Focus. No mention of Weapon Focus Ray, but if I have Defeat, I may as well. I don't see why not. Oh, this is an entirely different... Oh, this is an entire new... I hit my mic again, don't worry about that. It's an entire new section. Okay. You know what, Ember? Don't spam... Oh no, you know what? Do spam right now. But let's hold off on spamming the lightning spells until later. Cross the fissure. Nani? Nani? Why would I want to do that? Is there loot over there? I'm meant to go over there?
I'm glad I was useful to you.
Hey, Vomarak! You again? You? Again? Vomarak points a sharp beak at you. You wrecked everything in the scar, and now you're here. Without your missing, Xanthi the Plague One would have made Vrock a great demon by now, but all is lost. Lost! Now that cursed creepy crawly Jerobeth is laughing at Vrock again. How does Xanthi make demons great? He has a special ritual for that, and crystals. Crystals are the crux of it. Nakanir, Nadri. Yeah, the name is hard for Vrock, and Vrock does not remember. But when you put the crystals in a demon, it makes him great right away, walking around laughing, spitting at the Vrock when it was not the mighty demon, just a mangy thingamabobaku. I don't know how to pronounce that. I ain't going even to attempt. But when Vrock becomes great, how they will pay. Ooh, she's scary. She's totally stupid and clueless like a child, but she likes killing and torturing people, and she knows how to do it. It's like watching a baby pick up a knife. What's that you got there? A knife! No! Alright. Who's stupid? Vrock stupid? You're the stupid one. The Vrock is cleverer than everyone. A baby that picked up a knife. Could be used to describe somebody else I know. Mutters Sela, and then she adds more loudly. Demons aren't children, don't compare the two. Not even as a joke. Alright. I could intimidate or say Jerobeth sent me. If I say Jerobeth sent me, she'll probably result in a fight. Baby with a gun. Will you try the Ascension ending in your Aeon run? Oh, probably. Probably. Well, actually, because Aeon locks you out of completing the Ascension ending, doesn't it? Because you need the purple stone knife, or the purple crystal knife, and Aeon destroys the knife, so you can't use it. So I don't think you can get the Ascension ending in the Aeon run. Get out of here, bitch, or I'll kill your ass. There we go. Oh, that's all that was here. Fair enough. Oh shit! Yeah, it's a shame. If you want to pick the Aeon path, you have to do the Aeon option at the Wardstone. But the Aeon option at the Wardstone destroys the purple knife. So if you're an Aeon, you factually cannot get that ending. And yes, I looked this up. I did look this up afterwards. One of the reasons why when I reloaded a save, I went back and I got the I picked the angel path because I wanted to pick Aeon, but Aeon said no. Because I do look like I don't look up how to do the secret ending, but I will look up like it's like not beforehand, but like I will look back and see did I fuck anything up that would make me not get the secret ending. Oh, I'm like if it's I missed this, okay, I'll undo that. If it's I missed this, and this, it's like yeah, it's too late. Yeah, it's too late. And when I saw it was just you just pick the Aeon option. Okay, undo that. So in your angel run, there's a unique Aeon ending that involves time travel. Ooh. But yeah, in my angel run, I'll go for the ascension ending. I mean, I could get it here. You don't know. I doubt I will, but I could get it here.
You are outmatched.
It's either us or them.
The world in crimson.
Clearly, it's them.
I'm all ears.
Tread lightly.
Was that all that was here? Oh no, there's more. I thought it ended there. Oh, that's a lot of diamonds. That's a lot of diamonds. Oh, that's a lot of diamond. Oh, that's a lot of diamonds. Oh, they keep oh, they still coming. Oh Lord, he coming. Okay, that's the situation. Demons land on the rocks with one heavy thud after another. Sounds merging into an unending barrage. More and more fiends appear around you. Many of them are twitching, convulsing, their heads rolling on their necks like they've been stunned. Their disgusting flesh bursts open before your eyes. Strange crystals grow from their wounds. Zandra, a well-built female cultist gives you a mocking salute. How goes it, Crusader? Don't you feel a little out of your depth here? While you were wandering about the sanctum looking for the thing that makes the demons stronger, Xanthi the Playground gathered all the fiends he could and performed the ritual on all of them. He was in haste and didn't take proper care, so a few of the demons died in the process. But it makes no difference. Even you, with your power, cannot stand a chance against this army. I cannot Aeon, whatever the fuck. There are so many times where Aeon is just like, oh, you can Aeon here. It's like, what? Aeon has showed up more times than anything else, and I can't do anything about it. Really annoying. Did you get the bag of holding? I got the bag of holding that was at Defender's Heart. If there's another one, I haven't got it yet. You might as well try for it. We only get to see you play this game and react to it once. This is true. This is true. Which is why, again, if I look back and it's like, is there anything I missed? If I can correct it, I will. If it's too late, then it is what it is. Don't start celebrating before the fight's even won. You wouldn't want to embarrass yourself. I chose my moment well. It's a foregone conclusion. Oh no, Nation, it looks like we're done for. This fearsome horde's gonna overwhelm us at any moment. I'm so afraid I can barely stand or hold my sword. Alright. Not afraid, Paladin? You should be. Where is your light? All I see is the darkness closing in. The cultist words are drowned out by the resounding call of a war horn. Dismay ripples through the demon host, and the moment later, everything around you is filled with a blinding light. Hey, heaven! The power of heaven is with us, my dudes! Avengers assemble!
I say to you fiends, flee, for you will find no mercy here. Forge onward to your enemy, champion, and have no fear. The warriors of heaven will keep the monsters from your back.
Avengers assemble!
Here! Here! Damn it all! You'll answer for this some other time!
Hey, let's go! That's still a lot of demons though, like real talk, that's still a lot of dudes. Like, let's not pretend that's not a lot of dudes. Do any of these do goddamn AoE? That's a goddamn bullet. That might be AoE. Alright, you know what? Pop that. Everyone else just go to goddamn fucking town. Oh, you know what? We just what's the word? We're giving these people. Never mind.
Your pain is my
This is not my time.
I'm all right. I'm all right. Go.
This was
I didn't even see that guy. Oh, that's why everyone was getting fucked up. Oh, that's why I did not see that one. Okay.
require healing.
I mean, we can. Oh, there we go. Who did that? He had a lot of health left. It was Arushale. She decided to fuck that guy. Not in the way that she is used to, but regardless. Okay. Damn. Alright. Well.
We'll make things right.
Didn't quite go to 1 to 1 to the 2, but it still worked out. And that's fine. It's like a clown car worth of demons. It was. I just kept pouring out and pouring out and pouring out. I think Cool Lightning is AoE. It was. Kinda. I think. I'm pretty sure it is. Because it... Yeah, I think so. I should probably rest. Imagine the cultists did a Scooby-Doo run out. Oh, that would be great. The sound effect and everything. But... let's see how far I can get without resting. Let's push it to the limit. Walk along the razor's edge. That's 2. That is 2, count them, 2 song references I have made this stream. Pretty sure one of them, no one even knew what it was. But it is what it is. To be fair, I've forgotten at this point, so it's alright. We are low health boys, but oh hello, he is right here. Oh, the boss fight is right here. Okay, let's go to the doorway real quick. Okay. Okay, let's
Bright future awaits us.
let's buff a little bit, shall we? Let's do a slight little buffy wuffy.
Yes.
Let's do a little buffy wuffy, shall we? A little bit of buffing.
Together.
Tiny buff boys. That's what we are, tiny buff boys. We're out of divine power. Okay, that's fine. We got Archon's aura. That will have to do in the meantime.
You can trust me.
All animals are dead. You have divine power though, so you can do that. You can also pop your boy. You,
Is the heart's greatest
that,
challenge.
Rely
you,
on me.
that. Alright. Use our magical vestment. You got bless. Alright. Get that off. Because just it is.
Please, allow me.
That and that. That's why I told you the rest. Nearly played yourself. I nearly did.
Counts on me.
My ass nearly walked right in there. My ass nearly walked right into about a care in the goddamn world. Alright. I could summon dudes. I could start summoning dudes. Camouflage. That just nah. You know what? Alright. There's a group here. I can put that on during the fight. Okay. Alright. Alright. Okay. We got this. We do. We do this. We do be. Let's get some doggos down as well. Because we can.
Our duty.
And let's get a mastodon down. Because we can. Saber-tooth tiger. Tyrannosaurus. Alright. Alright, let's okay. Alright. The figure in the loose hooded robe stands facing away from you, hands raised in the air. I have given you gifts of strength. Arise and fight in the name of Discari or Baphomet of whoever you please. I command you, defend my laboratory. Fools, feckless, useless morons. I'm surrounded by idiots. What have I done to deserve this? What crime have I committed that the universe would punish me so? I don't like this one. He reminds me of the bladesmith who tortured me. Hello, Xanthir. Having troubles? The figure in the hood robe slowly turns to you. Its face and hands are writhing massive locusts. If you listen closely, you can hear the rhythmic rasping of these little feet and wings rubbing against each other. Your taunting words only serve to reveal your ignorance, imbeciles. Imbeciles swell the ranks of demons and crusaders alike. As commander of the crusade, you have crossed paths with such fools more than once, no doubt. Tell me, how do you stand them all? You are all primitive apes cavorting about the wild wound and futile attempts to wipe each other out. Oh, how I loathe you all. I despise my idiot students who cannot take such a simple step without an order from me. I despise demons, self-satisfied imbeciles who prefer to tear hunks of flesh from each other than carry out my instructions. I despise Discari and Baphomet for forcing me to work with them. I despise you, Vandal. You come to my laboratory, smash up my specimens, and interfere in my work. Away with you. Get out now.
Danger ahead.
Get out these nuts, bitch. Get out these nuts.
Resist.
Why aren't these dudes fighting? That's weird. My guy's got 25 AC. I have fought motherfuckers with 41 and 42 as regular ass encounters. This motherfucker got 25. You can recruit Xanthir and Serpent Mythic Path. Is it Swarm that walks or Lich? I assume one of those two, or maybe Devil. Oh, he summoned big boys. Also, my Mastodon is so big that it can't move.
Too late.
Well. Oh, now they're all fighting me.
Please help me. Someone save me.
Okay, did I say that the locusts were healing? We were nauseated. The swarms nauseate us. Okay. Google's answer isn't made so he's squishy. Yeah, but I mean, he's a goddamn boss, though. Aeon can recruit him as well as other enemies by traveling through time. Okay. Sure. Alright then. That Aeon sounds like the most interesting path in my opinion. Let's try this again.
I won't let you hurt my friends.
Alright, this time. There's some of these over here. So they're not getting stuck behind shit. There we go. Alright. Now we gotta kill all this shit. Alright, now we start. Let's start getting let's start getting this shit down, Gil. No. Let's hit that swarm. Swarm is immune to cool lightning. Okay, Locust Swarm. Let's see here. Immunities. Mind affecting, fear, compulsion, charm, critical hits, precision damage, spells with a target. Oh my fucking. Physical damage from weapon. Okay, so swarms can only be hurt by AoE. Can only be hurt by AoE. Let's do that. Arush, lay out of the way. There we go. Alright. Alright, do that again for me, please. And they heal. And they can only be hurt by AoE and they heal. That doesn't correct. That does not correct. That is factually an incorrect situation to find yourselves in. What the bollocks? Camelia's dead. Spam burning hands. I would, but everyone's in the fucking way. Oh. It would only hurt my own goddamn allies if I do it. The only way to kill these things is to kill my dudes. What the fuck, game? Alright, sure. Why not? Makes the most sense.
Save the last one for me.
I do not approve of this situation in the goddamn slightest, let me tell you. Oh, I got Baleful Polymorph. Oh, that's good to know. Alright. So I'm out of the fight until the fight's over. Summon the goddamn dragon as well. Camelia's dead. Davin would be really good here, honestly, with the amount of healing he has. Controlled Fireball would make it easier if I had that. If. Massive key word there is if. Which
You're a good person.
I have.
I like you.
I have regular ass molten orb, which I'm outcast for, which would fuck up my teammates as well. Ugh. Well.
Esmo, Axe, yes. Esmo, Axe, yes. Esmo, Axe, yes. Esmo, Axe, yes.
Alright, is there anything else I'm missing on? Is there anything else I'm, I don't know, honestly. Summon the dogs, mostly for the trip ability. I'm pretty sure summon dogs can trip as well. Okay.
Do not fear. Do not waver.
Let's get a Rouchelet over here, along with Lan, along with me, so that when swarms start fucking up, Ember can burning hands up. I'm not sure why Camellia's tanking all these, but that's great. Okay, so you three can attack that dude real quick. Sealer, you tank that. You run in here and try to burning hands these fuckers if you can. I can leave the room and rest. I just don't want to. What I want is people to stop dying. Specifically fucking Camellia. I don't know why she is getting destroyed the most. It's because she runs inside the tank. She's fucking quicker than Sealer, that's why. Fair enough. You guys over here, fuck up the demons.
Have you seen that?
Where's Ember going? Where's Ember going? Wait, she's nauseated.
This is not my time yet.
Someone, save me! Someone, save me!
I've survived worse.
I don't. Even if I rested with the spells I have at my disposal, even at full rest, I actually don't know what I could do about the locusts. They can only be hurt with AoE. The only real effective AoE I have is Burning Hands and Molten Orb, which would kill my allies. I don't know what I could do, even with full rest.
Rely on me.
open your heart to me.
Always be ready for the worst.
No reason to pause.
Ona Arayana.
You can trust me.
Any particular reason why I can't do Stone Skin Communal? Any particular reason? No? Okay. I just, you know, I was playing Sorcerer, so I just spam Controlled Fireball and hasten my part. Well, yeah, that's because Sorcerers are, you know, good classes. That's because Sorcerers are, like, ridiculously good classes. We don't talk about that. Psychic Stones, maybe.
Doubt is the heart's greatest challenge.
Let's fuck up the first phase.
I'm gone.
And let's see what we can do.
Save the last one for me.
Alright. 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 Let's do a Spiky Boy. Oh, that's a big AoE. What the fuck? Alright, fuck it. I didn't do that. Alright.
No contest.
Please, help me.
If you could not be nauseated, that'd be great. I'm also nauseated, of course I am. Why would I not be nauseated?
Excruciating.
Ember's still nauseated as well. She's nauseated forever. Fair enough. I am nauseated right before I cast a spell. Okay, cool. Cool. She is dead. She is dead. The moment I was about to cast my spell, I got nauseated again. Okay, Camellia's dead. Yep, alright. Alright.
This is not my time.
I do not have the options to deal with these.
Don't worry about me.
That survived worse.
I literally do not have any of the options required to deal with this fight. Like, Ember can, but she gets nauseated instantly. So it's like, okay, what do I do? I can't use her. Alright.
No reason to pause.
Inimosi, Kadisi, Ona, Adayana.
You can trust me.
Inimosi, Kadisi.
A bright future awaits us.
Amaranza Grati.
Meditate on your mistakes. It might make you feel better.
I will prove my worth.
We are the light. They are the darkness.
Wide open.
I am polymorphed. Of course I'm polymorphed. Why would I not be polymorphed in this fight? Why would he not hit me with the baleful polymorph? That would be silly. That's a stupid thing to suggest. Why would we not be able to kill him this time? That's also a stupid thing to suggest. That's fucking Jesus. Alright. I don't know why that took so long to kill him this bloody time. Oh, okay.
Surrender or else.
I'm sorry, what? Cast was staggered. Oh, sure, okay. Alright, be staggered, that's fine. I need you to do what you're meant to do in this video game. That would be silly.
Did I mess up again?
The world in crimson.
And that delayed poison stops nauseated. It does not. I'm glad you honed in directly on fucking Ember.
Please, help me.
I've survived worse.
Through this? Someone, save me.
This was unexpected. This was unexpected.
Alright. Okay. Alright. You know what? You know what? Okay. Alright. 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 I don't care. If I factually do not have the ability to fight this boss, fuck it. I don't care.
Save the last one for me.
Yes!
Alright, cool. Alright, dope. Okay. That's how it is. If there's situations where literally the boss is unfightable, then yeah, okay. It is what it is, I don't care. I do not care. Defeated, Xanthir drops to his knees. A few drawn-out seconds, all you can hear, or 4 drawn-out seconds, all you can hear is the rustling of the locust shifting under his robe. The sound suddenly morphing into a rasping, unnatural laughter. Who could have predicted that a vandal, my enemy and the enemy of my masters, would be the one to rid me of my excruciating servitude? You are an unforeseen, unknown quantity that has solved the impossible equation. Such an elegantly simple solution to all my problems. Eerie laughter dies away quickly as it came. Xanthir lifts his head and looks at you with his locust swarm face. You have earned a reward. I know why you are here and what you seek. You destroyed my laboratory, stood in the way of silence, and halted my demon transformation experiments. But I doubt that you know the source of the crystals. Nefarian? Knivrandrian? Knivrandrian? I don't know. I knew you could do it. I know, right? I know, right? Had it in me all along. The Nihandrian crystal. I'm gonna say Nihandrian crystals. Necessary for the process. I will show you the path to the truth, Vandal. But first, you must answer 2 questions. Ruche reaches out to touch your elbow and drops her hand halfway. Instead of touching you, she whispers fearfully, "What did he do to himself? What did he turn himself into? It's not even a demon. It's an abomination that would sicken even the denizens of the abyss." An abomination? You stupid succubus. I have received reports about your attempts to change your nature. Do you think your experiments are any less disgusting than mine? Besides, we reject shame. In the world wound, everything is a constant flux, and it is glorious. Such a pity that it would not have a worthy chronicler, no matter what the outcome. The brainless mortals will scribe down some boring account that would apply to any war, but this war is truly the story of the grand metamorphosis. Or metamorphoses. A flourishing land has become a wasteland. A mortal has become a swarm of insects. A demon seeks to ingratiate herself with the crusaders and flirts with the commander like a besotted shepherdess. I don't know what that means. Sir, I don't know what you I don't know what you mean by besotted shepherdess. What is that? What is that comparison? What does that mean? There was a lot less to that version of the fight. That version of the fight was the correct version. More like the blah blah crystals. Now blah blah. Just make up any noise for words you can't pronounce or don't want to pronounce. Just blah 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 blah. Crystals. It's like that. It's like the world serpent. What's it called? It's like the world serpent in Norse mythology is called something like Jörg Murga something. So it's the Murga. You know, the Jörg Murga Schmurga. Just make up shit. Whenever you can't say a word, just make up shit. It's more fun that way. Oh, there we go. I'm not. I didn't. Ruche hides her face in our humiliation. Why are you so sure that I didn't have that information already? Why do you think I'll believe you? Ask a question. Yeah. Why do you think I'll believe you? Because it's the logical thing to do. What motive do I have for concealing information that you will inevitably learn from a note scattered around my laboratory? Fair. Furthermore, I would very much like to see your face as enlightenment dawns. Alright, ask your questions. Name the location my laboratory name the location of my laboratory before I was forced to relocate. That was Dresden. Correct. Did you know that, or did you simply guess? There's no consequence either way. And now answer me this. Why was my laboratory located there specifically? Why was Dresden chosen for my residence in the world wound? Because that's where the crystals were being sent? Midgard Zoma. No, not that one. There's another. There's another one that begins with Y. It might be the same thing, but just with a different name. But that Y one is like Jurgel something. It's like yeah. It's like Jurgel Schmugger. Yeah, that one. It's in SMT5. And whenever I see him, I'm like, oh yeah, Jurgel Schmugger. That guy. That guy. Oh, what a sweet moment inside. The moment when the final layers are shrouded in the mystery suddenly fall away. The locusts beneath Xanthir's hood chirp derisively. I have been acquiring and continue to acquire Nihendrian crystals from the rift in the Midnight Fae, a shrine located deep below Dresden. The entrance to it is located at the heart of the city. It is sealed by a barrier created by Aurilu Vorilesh herself. The later disguised with a symbol of your own precious Ayumide. You mean the Worldwood? Xanthir stills himself and slowly stands. What is it like to realize that the enemy has all this time been concealed in the bowels of your very own fortress? Don't bother answering, it's a rhetorical question. And now let's finish this vandal. End my existence and free me from the burden of carrying out the orders of idiot masters and offending my eyes the sight of these feckless followers. Probably Yomagunda, but it's like how's it spelled? Let's see here, because there's it might be a completely different creature entirely, but I don't think it is. Let's see here. Yeah, this might be an entirely different creature entirely. I'm gonna keep saying entirely. Yeah, this is what I'm game. This is how it's spelled. Yulagunga. Yulagunga. Yulunga. But I say, yeah, Yurgishmugalaga, you know. Yurgishmugalaga. Good old Yurgishmugalaga. There's an option to taunt him, you should do it, by the way. Okay. Oh no, this guy is not the World Serpent. This one is an Australian myth. Oh, okay. That's why it's spelt weirdly, because Australians, because you know how Australia be. Okay, fair enough then. Completely different creature. Midnight Fae, what is it and how have the demons managed to hide it from me? Your naivety is worth lingering in this world, a surprising and incomprehensible phenomenon. I regret that I will not be able to study under laboratory conditions. Deep below Dresden, there's a power. Where the power of the Sword of Valor cannot reach. There's a place where the abyss and the immortal plane meet. This is where Lady Aurilu opened one of her rifts, creating the direct route to the abyss. It is where the Nihindrian crystals are coming from. The rift leads to, I suppose I need to spoil the surprise, Vandal. You do so love surprises after all. Why didn't they take Dresden from inside? Such an attack will reveal the secret of the Midnight Fae to the Crusaders, and it has no right. He has no right to fail. Unfortunately, you impressed Darazand so much that during the Battle of Dresden that he lost all courage. I am sure you'll meet him again in the fane, aggrandizing himself at the expense of whoever happens to be around. However, sooner or later he will certainly try to attack Dresden from the inside. Okay, what are the crystals? Special keys that can, with proper handling and after tedious ritual, awaken mythic powers in a demon. The process was discovered and developed by the great Aurilu of Orlesh, my mentor. She calls it transformation. Those that have undergone it are called mythic demons, and their powers truly deserve to be glorified in myth. Okay, and who are you? Why should I even answer your questions? Why save off the final transition into blissful oblivion? I will answer you, but only for my own curiosity. I want to see what intrigues a lowly creature such as yourself. I am a higher being. I surpassed my mortal shell, discarded it, transformed myself into a lava, and becoming a locust. My loyal service to the dark arts has not gone unrewarded. Lord Baphomet and Discari both gave me their consideration. I earned the respect to the side of the world wound, and the only person whose respect I have not won is my mentor, Rilo Vorlesh. That is all that is permissible for you to know. Okay? I pronounce it Yolunga. That does make sense, Yolunga. But I like my Yoga Schmuggaloga. I enjoy my Loga Schmuggaloga a bit more than that, quite frankly, if I'm honest with you. How did you achieve this state?
Something here.
What the fuck? Nani? Let me tell you anything, I did not spend years conducting research, carrying out experiments and studying forbidden texts just to give it all away to some vandal. The sacrifices I made, the impossible truths my mind had to encompass, Discari's philosophy, Baphomet's sophistry, Arishgal's riddles, the nebulous ravens, the lesser known demons such as Isyanga or Isyagna. You have probably never even heard the names before. It's enough that you have managed to get your hands on my notes. They say there's no king road to knowledge, but for vandals there isn't much of a dirt track. You want to achieve what I have, then follow the path I've... Yeah, I won't though. Achieve what? Turn into a cloud of flies? You must be joking. I mean, she's right. I like how everyone's like, nah, this shit crazy. Everyone's like, nah, this shit fucked. Nah, this shit fucked. We ain't... Bruh. Bruh, no. No. Okay, what's it like being a swarm? It isn't possible to explain to someone who has not made the same exalted journey. Endless bliss, endless splendor, endless solitudes. Among the lower creatures, there is no one that can understand me now. Are you gonna die? Have you seen my underlings, my so-called students? What I ask you, and they hope to learn from me. Buffoons are what they are. Perfect parody of scholarly devotion. They hear my words, but they do not understand them. Mindless fanatics and cultists. Idiots besiege me with their endless questions. Killing them is pointless. I cannot banish them or use them as test subjects. As soon as one dies, two more sprout in their place. The demons I'm forced to work with, they are unable to fulfill even the simplest instructions. All of their tiny minds I can think about is how to chew one another to pieces. Doazand, Monago, Jerabeth, they all started plotting against me as soon as I took my post. How am I supposed to work under these conditions? I'm surrounded by utter morons. My only ambitions have been to study the sciences, discover secret truths, but instead I have been obliged to manage a herd of friendless animals. I found myself at a dead end. I cannot abandon everything and leave, and I will only be exchanging life in the unbearable place for life among nameless ruins, constantly aware. My former masters could find me in an exact retribution. I could hardly continue my work without a laboratory. And you've given me a way out, Vandal. A place where only peace awaits me. And we'll see how Pharasma thinks about that. What did you know about Arilu? She's my mentor, although she was never given me the slightest recognition. It was she who invented the method of transforming demons with the Nahendrian crystals. She is the best of all humans and demons, a true scientist, pioneer, architect of the world wound. It is ironic that both of the Abyss's finest scientists' minds were mortal once, isn't it? What can you tell me about Jerabeth? A troublesome gnat who thinks herself the queen of this dung heap. She hates me for usurping her in her sanctum, but she doesn't dare go against the orders of Baphomet and his daughter. Something or other. Jerabeth knows quantity and neglectable one, or is a known quantity and neglectable one at that. Ooh, it's evil to tell him what's gonna happen? So either you're a prototype or the final result. Although the fact that you aren't pigeonholed down the demon path says prototype. I imagine actually because I'm not pigeonholed to the demon path. I'm probably the final result because I'm more free and more open than just a regular ass demon. Calls your lower creature as a bunch of flies in a coat. Hey man, look. Hey man, there's a lot of flies in that coat. Yeah, so a possibility outright leave if you go through with it. Well, I won't do it then, so it's all good. Now, do I be a little evil? Do I be a tiny bit evil? And be like, hey, fuck you, man, your shit's gonna get fucked. You know what? Let's be a little evil for the kicks, for the kick W's, as they say. Thank you for telling me. This information changes things greatly. Unfortunately for you, my capitulation is now moot. I have no desire to spend an eternity serving the whims of an irritated gnat.
Yet another obstacle.
We fight him again?
I'll cut you wide open.
Okay. What does kick mean anyway? Kick is LOL in World of Warcraft cross-faction translation. Because you can't speak to each other if you're Horde and Alliance. Whenever you type shit out, it gets jumbled up. And if you type LOL in World of Warcraft, another faction player would see it as KEK. So kick literally just means lol in World of Warcraft speak. But it's been adopted by Twitch for some weird reason that I don't quite understand. Also, apparently a part of the secret is consuming another one of those creatures that was in the boss of Leper Smile. Oh, that's fucked up. That's disgusting. That shit's sickening. Okay, well. That shit disgusting. We leveled boys. Okay, and now I can just, We were on normal all along. You didn't see nothing. We were on normal throughout that entire fight. Okay? For that entire fight. Intelligence 6. Ooh. Old Grimoire. Grants us owner 3 slots for level 1 spells, level 2 spells. Or 2 slots for level 2. 2 slots for level 3 spells. Ah. Ah. That'd be good for Nenio. Or anyone, really. Actually, because you do cast per day. So, that'd be good for me, actually. That could be pretty good for me. And I could give that to me. Because that gave me just more shit to use. Fuck it. So now if I, yeah? Alright, we're just gonna, Alright. Dope! This was a really funny surprise on my evil run. I was not happy at all. Well, yeah. Because you get your ass beat. If you just make it through that fight with the skin of your goddamn teeth, you have to fight him again. It's like, goddamn. Why?
I am helpful, am I not?
Kind of.
Completed.
That's the secret super exit. We got Xanthia's notes. Here's a notebook with a thick leather cover. I just learned something from this. Okay. Every inch of which has been nibbled by the insects. Dark streaks of dried blood in the binding. Document inside is a small, precise handwriting experiments of Xanthia Vang. Records mostly describe complex magical processes, deciphering of which would take several days at least. But there are scattered passages written in less esoteric language. Telepathy, a dead end. I need a way to control the insects directly, with my will alone, bypassing conscious thought entirely. Parasitism, symbiosis. Test subject's skin will gradually ingested, replaced by a swarm. Result failure. How do I stop them from eating through tissue? What is flesh? What is a body part? Planting lava in the fatty tissues under the effect of indecipherable. The test subjects report pain when the hatching insects pierce through. Next step is to test it on myself. Gradual amputation of the left hand. Phalanx by phalanx. Focus on phantom pains. Success. The locusts take the form of fingers. Only half of the fourth and all of the fifth finger for now. Locusts are still not completely responsive to my will, but enough to be able to write with my new hands. The next problem, the brain. Disperse the cognition, removing consciousness to the astral plane. Test subject retains awareness when locusts replace up to 2/3 of the brain. Trepanation. What is that word? I've never seen that word before. Trepanation, whatever that is. Success. Vision. Unusual effect. Extremely itchy scalp. That's horrific. That's horrific. You know, that's a thing that we don't enjoy in life. That is awful. Diary of Zangford the Plagued One. Now don't forget to respec into Abstinence or Acolyte in Dresden. Yeah, I won't, honestly. I don't think it's worth the money for the respec. By the way, I avoided all swarms in Fangberry Cave and Kingmaker by avoiding the north part of the cave. Ah, man. The reason I like how, because swarms are so much of a bitch thing to fight in Kingmaker, that in this game there were specifically goddamn swarm killer items. Because man, fuck swarms. New guy and his bloody candle stopped me from sleeping again last night. He's trying to get to grips with the ritual before more advanced students. We'll see how well he studies. He studies after I've chucked all of his candles into the latrine. Yesterday we are loading up crystals in the machine. Our teacher watched every. Oh no, of a student. This is a student, not of him. I watched every moment with no wonder. None of us have successfully performed the transformation ritual without his oversight. A new boy opened to his gob to say something, but the plague one shut him up quick. I think by sending one of his locusts under the boy's skin. There's no time for chit chat when you're working with Nahendian crystals. They're worth much more than diamonds. They're delivered here straight from the abyss. Everything was going fine except the person in charge of the ritual supplies turned out to be an idiot. Like all the ones before him, he forgot to do the quality check of the prime ingredient. Crystals can vary in quality, and transformation requires flawless specimens. One time, some lumpen, dull-looking crystal found its way into the machine. The machine broke down, and the subject was blown to pieces. Plague One was raging. Once it calmed down and kicked these surviving students out of the lab, we were down by 4. Pity that we didn't lose more. I really should smother the extra few of them some night when I get the chance. Sometimes I think that what we're trying to do here is pointless. You'd have to actually be Xanthir the Plagued One to remember all the details and nuances in the transformation ritual. It's bad enough having to check the crystals, never mind having to hold in your mind all of the correct proportions and the minute calibrations of the machines. So far, not one of even the advanced students has completed the transformation process successfully. Demons come out broken, mad, or lame. Maybe I should sneak into the Plague One study again and read through his papers. Maybe I'll find something I can use to equip his notes. Entries end here. Probably because he fucking died. He was probably fucking killed. Alright. You become a legendary version of it. Oh, wait, we become a better version than what Xanthir is? Okay. Respec is free in Wrath of the Righteous. Oh. Oh. Because in Kingmaker, it's like it's free up to a point. So I thought it'd be free up to a point here. Okay. Trepanation is drilling a hole in the skull to access the brain, by the way. Oh. Oh. Thank you. I did not know. I did not know that was the name of that. Okay. Hang on, there's loot. Hang on, there's loot. We can't leave loot. We can't leave loot unlooted. Yeah. We can't leave loot unlooted. Yeah, it's free up to a point, only 3 times. Yeah, that's why I've been trying to hold back on respecing too much in this game, because I've done it like 3 times now. I respect LAN. I respect... Who do I respect? I respect LAN. I respect myself. I think. Did I respect myself? I think I did. I've used it like 3 times. I don't remember who won. Alright, so where's a cultist? Hey, Jerobetha. We need to talk about the dude you turned to a fucking flower. You discover Jerobeth engrossed in the task. She's holding a locust between 2 delicate clawed fingers. One of the locusts that previously comprised... one of the locusts that previously comprised Zanfia Vang. And you watch as she slowly pushes the needle into his body. The demon observes the locust compulsions and fascination. This requires a lot of work. A lot of work to preserve this beauty. It's remarkable that such a thoroughly vile activity can be performed with such a mesmerizing skill and finesse. Sheila's eyes narrow at Camille's direction. In a casual tone, she asks, "There's something captivating about it, is there?" Camilla falls silent for a moment, then shrugs. Her pensiveness shifts to an impeccable, icy calm. I wouldn't call such a repugnant spectacle captivating, but it is undoubtedly useful. It's essential to have a clear understanding of how brutal your enemy is. See, use another living being in one way or another. That's the highest form of compassion possible for demons. To coexist with others we like and to take pleasure in it is simply beyond our capabilities. Greetings, Crusader. You have finished your business in the Ivy Sanctum. If so, I am happy to answer your questions now. Okay. Think of the consequences if you left that decorated scabbard behind. You mean Irabeth's? I don't even remember why. Where did I get the decorated scabbard from? Did I get that from Staunton's brother? No, the scabbard I got from... The scabbard I got from her home, didn't I? You know that picture of the guy holding all those lemons and dropping some of them? That's Nathan of his inventory. It is. Literally. that's actually like, I can't hold all these items. But I will. By gods, I will. Someone at Bath McCoys ran from me. Zadra. Hey, do you know where I can find her? She's just a crafty and shrewd liar. She has a hideout right under your nose, not far from Dresden. Search the temples of your good deities. Search them carefully. One of them is larger than it looks. Tell me a thing about these crystals. I can tell a lot about them. I've gone through the ritual myself. When I return to the Abyss, I will destroy the memory, the feeling of incredible helplessness and pain, horrifying pain. The crystal is not like an ordinary magic potion that you ever encountered before. It changes the demon's very essence, their soul, if you like. But you're hardly interested in my trials and tribulations. Listen, the crystals are brought here directly from the Abyss, from the Midnight Isles, the realm of the Lady Noticula. With her permission and approval. Hebzamira, the daughter of Lord Baphomet, oversees the shipments herself. Zanfir has always been in charge of the transformations, but he was not the one who devised the ritual or discovered the crystal's properties. The architect taught him that. She, Arilo Vorlesh, is unbearably arrogant. She thinks she has the right to push real demons around. So I think Yes, I don't think that you've solved the problem for good. Sooner or later, Rilu will share the secret of the ritual with another. Demons more powerful than you will inundate the lands of the Wild Root once more. Tell me about who you served. Who commands the demons in the Wild Root? Lord Discari is the one who started the invasion. Rilu Vorlesh opened the Wild Root for him, and she expanded it for him. Later, he was joined by my master, Lord Baphomet, the former master now. Few people know that Lady Particular has been helping them from the shadows, as is her wont. But commanding forces, battles, is all beneath the notice of the Lords of the Abyss. Each of them has their Archpriest. Discari has Echo, literally a lesser incarnation of Discari himself. Baphomet's forces are led by the ruthless Hepfarula, who's also our blood. Each of the Archpriests hosts a powerful being at their command, such as myself, Manago, Darazund, and the captivating Xanthia. We mustn't forget him. And then there is... all the sign in your head for a moment. Then there is her, Rilu Vorlesh, the architect of the Wild Wound, as she's called. Born a pitiful mortal, not a demon, not even reborn in death like Xanthia. She stands apart from all others. She goes where she wants, talks to the Archpriest as an equal, and sees everyone else as underlings. Alright. No, it's... oh, you mean the random loot? Hey man, look, no loot left behind. No loot left behind, that's my motto. We can't leave anything. It was not nailed down, it needs to be in my pocket. The Erebeth scabbard was in the Grey Garrison. When I first found Jerebeth, I thought she was a Fae. She do look like a Fae. Kind of. Much more insect-like, but I get it. We know about Rilu. Oh, there we go. Rilu Vorlesh, 100 years ago, she was a human, a common eldritch sorceress from Sarkoris. But Sarkoris did not care for arcane magic users. Druids, shamans, and priests ruled these lands. They were and they despised anyone who wielded magic different ways than their own. The mages held the greatest suspicion, saw out their days in a prison known as the Threshold, and that's where Aurelia was held. From her cell, she appealed to Lord Discari, and for some reason he saw something in that perfect mortal plaything that would worthy his attention. No one knows what they spoke of, what they did, but Aurelia emerged from the prison utterly changed. She emerged on the earth, when the earth all around was fracturing. All Glorin shuddered from the wound inflicted on it. Right there, within the walls of the Threshold, the Wild Wound began to break open. Aurelia changed her very nature. She turned herself into a half-fiend on her own, with all with the Lord's help, I don't know. Her powers grew exponentially. Many disguised generals surging through the wound into glory and saw her as a queen. Gutless losers. Aurelia was entirely unaffected by her fame. It was as if nothing could provoke her. Not the hatred of her former people, not the fear or envy of demons. And this is how she is to this day. She roams between planes alone, pursuing her own ends. Aurelia Vorlesh, betrayer of humanity, architect of everything that you see around you. Xanthia said there's a place called the Midnight Vein of Fame below Dresden. Do you know about it? Midnight Vein, of course, it was built in the bowels of the earth below Dresden, so deep underground that even the power of the mighty sword of valor cannot reach it. It is a chapel with the three demon lords, Discari, Baphomet, and Articula. All the world was connected, fused over the abyss, but this place especially so. It contains a rift known as the Gates of Midnight. The chapel is protected against any invasion. All visitors from the Midnight Isles go there. Monago and Darazund have built their nests here. Okay. Alright, so I can either say fuck you and die, or I can be like, alright, cool, I'm a peace out. Do I let her? What can I possibly gain from letting her live? I could kill her, and then I could kill the I could burn down the fucking human plant that she has. Deus vote. You know what? You are correct. You are correct. You make a good argument. Deus vote.
Heartbeat quickens.
Deus vote.
Killing is what I was made for.
Did you see that?
She's got that goddamn will-o-wisp random teleportation shit. Amelia's gone insane. Fair enough. How long does it last? A minute. That's fine. Oh no, oh. Greater restoration or heal? Oh no. So you can fight her, that's good. It is, but no one has greater restoration yet. Or heal. Maybe social? Oh no. That's a thing. That's a thing I have to deal with. Oh, we can't magic. Oh. Okay. Well, that's neat.
Please help me.
Oh. This is not a good time.
I fear I've been wounded.
Oh, come on, you fell asleep again? And I'm now down. Alright, cool. Alright, she's dead. And Camellia is attacking people because she's insane. Understandable, really. Okay, I'll take that metal magic rod. Alright, this plant we're gonna burn. We're gonna fucking burn it. This man. Yeah, we're gonna fucking... Yeah, okay. We're never going to speak of this area again. We will never speak about this place again, okay? We will leave. We are done. Why didn't you bring a healer? See, I didn't bring a healer for reasons. And those reasons being... Seela, Camellia, and Ember all have decent heals by themselves. I think so does Lan. He has heals. So I didn't feel like I needed to bring Darren because I have 4 people that can heal. Not to his level, but they can heal. It turns out maybe I do need him. Are you two okay?
Always be ready for the worst.
Let us be careful.
Cammy? Cammy?
You can trust me. What's on your mind? I wonder.
Oh, I can't leave because I can't control her because she's permanently insane. Do I have a greater restoration potion? I can't make her drink it anyway. Oh no, I can. Alright. It'd be yellow, wouldn't it? Probably be yellow. I got lesser. That's a problem. There's an option in the settings menu to remove negative effects on rest, but it wasn't me who told you that. Yeah, well. Ooh, Leo Drew like to mess with minds. Her choice of spells is unsurprising. True, that's actually a good point. I never thought about that. Like, lore-wise, that does make sense. Lore-wise, that does make sense. Can we leave? Oh, we can leave. Okay. Camellia isn't good at acting like she's not evil. She tries, kind of. I think she tries. I tell you what, if resting at Dresden doesn't undo the insanity, she's gonna stay benched until I get greater restoration on someone. I'm surprised I got no mythic power from this. I'm surprised I got no mythic power from this quest. Alright. Well, we leave. What the fuck was that? What the... Oh, she's good now. All she had to do was just walk out the door. No, she's still insane. Alright. Imagine insane Camellia is just going to run around Dresden screaming at people. Insane Camellia would be good. She should be a nice woman. She wouldn't want to murder people. Evil Camellia be like... she'd heal people. Like, because she wants to heal them. Or you can buy a scroll. I can buy scrolls of greater? Really? I did not know that. Well then, now I know. Okay, so what's popped off? Who's doing what? Who's doing what behind my back? Cursed children. Demons have been stealing children and canabras, possessing their bodies so they can get close to Crusaders and deliver a dagger strike. Save the children. We get Crusade morale goes up and we receive... oh, okay. Safety of soldiers comes first. Set a trap for the demons. Unlock the dangerous kids. 2000 diplomacy XP, which I don't need at all. Diplomacy I need the least of right now. I need leadership and military. That's also diplomacy. That's also energy points. This is morale and diplomacy. Military. Yeah, we'll go for the military one. Fuck it. Boom. Arushale wants to talk. Rival of the archaeologist. Strength from command. Take that. Army. Dragons in care. Ayy. And more Rosadas. Other. Xanthir's experiments. Reduces morale. Removes units of a total of 5... okay. Omelette innovation. Okay. See, they'll be like, do we have to fix her? They're expensive, but you can buy them. Okay. And I want to point out, I got through that entire goddamn zone without a single goddamn rest. I don't want people coming up to me in dangerous ass situations and being like, man, you should probably rest. Like, nah, I can do it. Did I technically cheat? Yes, don't worry about it though. Zero rests. If we don't need to rest, we won't rest. That's how it be. Nani? Nani? Yeah, that's what the swarm that walks. You can ignore that. Okay. Hey, Fawn, what up? Before you, exhausted and seated on the ground, is none other than Fawn. He looks up at you in surprise. Come on, I wasn't expecting to see you here. It appears that my luck hasn't run out yet. May you ask for your help? You know, there's a sizable amount of blood pulled by his legs. The belt is tied around one leg below the knee. And doesn't appear to have stopped bleeding. That would be 9. That would be 9 as well. They're both the same risk. Okay. Fawn has lost a lot of blood. Doesn't matter. Pulled around his boot. He has collapsed. Yeah, he should have collapsed into unconsciousness long ago. So much blood. He should have lost all strength and collapsed by now. How odd. Survey. His strength has failed him at the worst possible time. He has stopped in the middle of an open area where a deadly arrow may come flying in any direction. What are you doing here? I was tracking Kalesla. Fucking Kalesa, man. Jesus. This is tracking Kalesa. I found her lair not far from here. Again we fought, and again I was able to wound, or she was able to wound me. She was following my trail as we speak. I know, all very suspicious. He can't be trusted. An elf seems to have appeared out of thin air. She shoots Fawn a hateful glare. This is a trap. Fawn is an assassin from the Winter Council. He's come here to kill you. Grabbing his weapon, Fawn shouts out forcefully, watch out, she's stronger and deadlier than she looks. Slay her before she kills us both. Trap, what are you talking about? His wound is just for show. He's unarmed and full of strength. His goal is to lure you into his clothes and attack you. Bet they're hiding nearby waiting for the right moment. An ambush. Who is lying to us? Her or your own eyes? Why would he want to kill me? He's a cold-blooded assassin sent by the Winter Council. A cabal of scumbags dispatches to him whenever they need an inconvenient truth covered up. And as for anyone unlucky enough to learn such truths, they might sully our people's good name. Alright. And you know what? I'm inclined to believe her, quite frankly. Why did you decide to intervene? You spared me. Let's say I'm repaying my debt. Or do you think that since I'm a drow, why you gotta bring race into this, bitch? I'm a tiefling. I'm a tiefling in the middle of the Crusades, next to the World Wound. Like what the fuck? Like what the fuck? You're bringing the race card here, bitch? I'm in my element here. I have the supreme race card right now, bitch. Okay. And she was right. Fawn raises to his feet. His movements make it obvious that his uninjured leg was nothing more than a ruse. That is a shame. If you had just believed me, this would have been over more quickly and less painfully. It's unlikely that my associates will grant you an easy death now. Have you gone mad? The task with keeping the secrets Kailessa discovered from getting out. Knowing your reputation, I was certain that you would otherwise have unearthed them in short order. Therefore, I had no choice but to do this. Who do you really serve? I serve my people and no one else. Fair enough. You serve a pack of unscrupulous scumbags, a clique of self-righteous schemers. In order to protect your lives, you murder the innocent. Why'd you ask for my help to hunt her? Because it would have been easier. Fair enough. Can we talk this out? Nope. Okay, well, get fucked.
Do not fear.
Well, he
Do
gonna die.
not waver.
Yeah, I think at this point in the plot, again to the point of the plot, and going with option 6. Hey, man. Yeah. Yeah. It was like, yeah, you're just like, you know what? I'm out. It's just like, yeah, I'm good. Throw up your hands and just turn around. Like, I'm done. I want nothing to do with this nonsense. I'm leaving. Well, tieflings only have the demon heritage. Drowns have evil influence in their minds. So race actually matters this time. Oh. Oh, okay, well, fair enough then. Okay. The race card matters. Oh, he died instantly. Thankfully, after what we went through, these fuckers don't matter. We can just auto attack and steamroll these boys. Yeah, I'm missing fucking everything. Jesus. These guys are trash. Like legit trash. Wow. Even in the face of death, Vaughn maintains a calm, melancholic expression. I knew I would die like this, on the edge of the world, defending the threads of nobility that weave my race into a single glorious nation. Well, at least I do not die in vain. Whose orders is he following? You think that since I'm at my desk, I will reveal the secrets of my superiors? You're mistaken. I, and others like me, know how to make our hearts stop beating before any treacherous words can spill from our mouths. Okay. Aren't you ashamed of what you did? You don't understand. Okay? Yeah. Alright, get out of here. You've managed to die gracefully, despite being a complete scoundrel. A new event, a letter about Kalesa, hiding the truth about Kalesa. Okay. Can I finally get an explanation of what the fuck is going on? Thorn isn't a Dark Hunter, he's just a hunter. He served the Winter Council, a powerful elven organization. He wants me dead because I learned a very dark secret. That's why they sent Thorn to kill me. And everyone I could potentially have told it about, meaning you, soldier. Okay, tell me the truth. I was born in Keonan, the blessed forests of the elves. I was different back then, pure and noble. No matter how beautiful and fair Keonan was, it had its share of injustice, cruelty, and crimes committed with impunity. And I never could stand crimes going unpunished. I joined the Sunset Wasp, a secret sect of vigilantes dedicated to Clystra. By night, we would bring justice to those who the law had failed to punish. Liars, traitors, molesters, murderers. But the further that we went, the more doubts grew. We asked ourselves, how reliable was the information that we were getting? Could these have been mistakes? Alas, it was too late. The whole time, we were puppets in the hands of the priestess, a priestess of Discovery, by the name of Animora. That monster had been toying with us, using us to kill innocents. The Wasp was revealed by the Locusts, and we were unmasked as criminals, outcasts. We were wanted and had nowhere to turn. The only option was to bend the knee to Animora, who promised us protection. I was the only one who refused, but I was captured and taken by force. Then, under Animora's watchful eye, our apprenticeship began. We did dark, horrible things, bathing in violence and spite. Myself included, I did them too. At first, I was controlled by magic. Then they broke me. And the dark fate, the curse of our people, took us one by one, until finally it embraced me as well. When I saw the monster I had become, I mustered what remained of my will and fled. I wanted to tell everyone the truth, tell them about how we were caught in the demon's trap, let the world know about the dark fate. But Animora's hunters, my former comrades, they came for me. And they weren't the only ones, as it turned out. Tell me about Animora. She's a true drow, the one who was never a normal elf. And even among drow, she is dangerous. She's a dangerous monster, deadliest of Discovery's servants. Fear her, her flesh nurses swarms of terrifying creatures, and her mind. I've learned the danger of her guile firsthand. What's up with the Winter Council? There are legends about a few who doubted its existence. It seems like an eventual elves and Keonan. Serious group of... Okay, so it's Illuminati. It's Illuminati. What's the dark fate? Assumed that since time immemorial, the drow are either a degenerate branch or of our kind, or an perversion. A mockery fostered by the dark gods. But the truth is that the chasm between the elves and the drow is much smaller than one might think. Any elf can become a drow. Really? Yeah, Paizo has stated that the drow race is basically universally hated by all races. Okay, I didn't. Oh, right, I'm learning lore. Apparently, the devil mythic path, you get a sword of heaven from an angel, demonic aspect from demon, and its own ability, Hell's Decree. Okay, so devil is just a mixture of angel and demon. Okay, fair enough. Whenever an elf commits unthinkable evil, letting darkness into their heart, they may one day transform. The dark fate is a state of the soul, of an unrepentant malefactor who detests the light. An elf like that is no different from a drow, both in appearance and in spirit, thus they become a drow. Cruel irony, the elves were trying so desperately to convince everyone that they have nothing to do with drow, the most vile, horrid race in the world. It turns out that the distance between a normal elf and a drow is a single step. Ah, I did not know this. I legit thought drows were a separate elf race entirely. No. Huh. Alright then. I'll ask one last favour. I still have friends left in Kyonin, real friends, ones I trust. Send a letter to Avenaria, leader of the border defenders. Recount my tragic tale, so that it doesn't die as the Winter Council wanted to, since I won't have a chance to speak the truth. What do you mean? Because you will have to end my life now, soldier. Why? Maybe my mythic powers can return you to the path of light? No more. I've already been changed once, so I won't let anyone else do it to me again. Even if you could save me, know that I would sooner slit my own throat than allow my soul to be reshaped once more. What if you can be saved? Wouldn't that be nice? But no. No such blessing exists. The dark impulses in my heart have begun to grow stronger by the day. It's been getting harder and harder to remain myself. Okay. It's because that damn you truly stronger than a passionate heart. Stronger than a pure soul. Even as a drow, you'll retain your memory, your personality. You should still do some good and struggle against the core of the evil as before. I understand why you want to believe that so badly. You're afraid that you might be damned too. I don't know, maybe you will ascend from the darkness. But this path is closed to me now. I'm exhausted and I can't fight it any longer. Why do you seek death? Dark fate is claiming me. I can feel the malevolence and the hate. Oh, this is okay. I did not know drows operated in this way. I mean... Oh, wait. Hang on. Dwarves also have a drow type race. The Dworgen. I think is what they're called. Dworga. A Dworga. I mean, when you're an evil underground elves, that they have nasty habit of enslaving anything that isn't a drow, you kind of invite hate. I mean, true. That's kind of like what they call. That's kind of like Dark Eldar. It's like you do that shit, you're gonna get hate. There are also Underdark gnomes. Oh, I'm learning all sorts of things. I'm learning all sorts of things about D&D lore. Okay. I did not know that. Or I say D&D is Pathfinder lore, which is technically different. Legally distinct. Every male drow is also a slave. Wait, drow is a patriarchy? Really? Well, not a matriarchy? I did not know that either. I am learning so much. I am learning so much. Alright. Shut that bitch. I shot that bitch. Alright, we just gonna loot every fucking thing. Every fucking thing. Is it nailed down? Nope, it's mine. Rifle chain shot. Okay. We loot everything. Everything is looted. If it is not nailed down, it is in my pocket. This is the way of the world. Because Lolith? What's a Lolith? Lolith. Is that a god or is that a person? Alright, Drazen. Lolith is the spider goddess. Do drows worship a goddamn spider goddess? That's all it takes for me to not like a race. That's all it takes for me not to like a fantasy face. I was fine with the drow until you told me that they worship a spider goddess. Now I'm like, nah, bruh. Respec, yeah. They do in D&D, don't know about Pathfinder. Okay. I assume they do. She turns drowned at failed missions into half spider people. Oh god, that's horrific. That's horrific. I just end myself. God damn. I just goddamn end myself. I'd be like, nah, fuck it. I'm going to Pharasma. Fuck that shit. I'm out. Fuck this shit. I'm out. Take off your gear though, just in case. Also, as a ranger, you only need 14 will. Why? Why be that dude? Why do that be though? So she turns drowned to Winterwogs. God, man. Spiders are proof Satan exists. I want you to know this. Spiders are proof that Satan exists. Driders. That's what they're trying. Oh, that's drow spiders. Okay, driders. Man, I'd end myself. I would just be like, Pharasma, here I come. Take my soul. Take my soul. What are you respecing to? My background. Just getting rid of Hunter. Because since Ranger has both proficiency anyway. It's just getting a better background. You only get level 4 spells, so you only need 14 wisdom. Unless you want more saves. Oh, hello? Hello? Hello, sir. You're a tall boy. You're a tall boy. A resonant voice of the majestic angel rings out through the hushed streets of Dresden. You hear the words from afar. They concealed it right under our noses, and without Xanthir's notes, that incarnation of evil, even I would not have been able to locate the barrier. Surely the herald the inheritor can rid us of the scourge. I said, kneel before me, bitch! I am your god now! It is impossible, righteous one. I cannot do it alone, but wait. I hear the steps of the one who brings hope. I am the hand of the inheritor, herald of Iomade, the Lightbringer. I greet you, champion of Glorian. Please arise, man. Forgive me if I embarrassed you. I see no shame in paying a rightful homage to a hero such as yourself. Damn right. Damn goddamn right. Allow me to thank you for saving... Oh, yeah. Taroga the Silverhead, and we thought that we would never see our sister alive again. What the fuck brings you here, sir? Your deeds and exploits. Ah, fair enough. Hunter still gives you a +1 enhancement bonus to bows. You already have efficiency. I don't need strength though. That's the thing. 'Cause I'm not using composite bows. Why would I need strength? I'm using regular ass longbows. What did you discuss with Erebeth? The angel gestures toward the symbol of the paving stones. The Ivory Sanctum held a dark secret. Directly beneath Dresden, in the bowels of the earth, there lies one more bastion of demons, the Midnight Fane. It is a repository of a mighty rift through which the spawn of the abyss travels to Glorian. So this is where Monago fled to when all the demons in the city had been coming from. And they could just pass through the barrier freely, but we couldn't. It is much worse than that. The barrier is embedded with enormous power. An attempt to break through will trigger a magical explosion. I can protect you and the city from it, but even my powers will be insignificant to hold back the chaos and open the way. This is what disturbs me most. So we cannot allow the demons to rebuild their armies and plot their next attack right below our Sacred Heart, the Crusade. Xanthri told me about this barrier. I encountered similar barriers in Arilu's Voyagers laboratory. I have a key that can break through the barrier. I'm impressed by your many gifts, champion. Together we shall open the passage and protect the city, and then we shall burn the Midnight Fane with the cleansing fire of the righteousness. But first we must gather our strength. I shall send word to Queen Galfrey. With her help may be necessary when we reach the dark bastion of the abyss. The Queen will heed my call and arrive quickly, within the month. Ivu desperately tries to draw your attention. We need to go now. The whole court and all the 3 crusaders just go as soon as they assemble. We can't sit and wait for the Queen, good weather and all the rest of it. By the time you move, the demons will have learned of our plans. No. Despite having the option, no. Ask some questions. What do you think of the Sword of Valor? It has changed under the effect of my powers. Do not fret, champion. The great relic given to the world by Lady of Beamday will still continue to serve you, served all the people before. The Sword of Valor has not lost its protective properties. It has merely changed its design. Some might call it blasphemous, but not I. For the power that changed the banner's design was given to you by Beamday herself. Fair enough. Okay. He is very committed in the idea that literally everything in this world is Ayubade's will. Okay. Yep, he is. Okay. Zen Archer is best archer. Really? Alright. Don't tell Hallow that. Don't tell Hallow that. You're not using strength? Blasphemy. Why are you not using composite bows? Because I don't use strength. I'm using dex. Why would I use composite bows which use strength if I'm using dex? Composite bows are better. Most bows in the game are composite, unlike Kingmaker. Numbers of the silly people. Nah, I can have a pickpocket. Zen Archer is best archer. Uses strength as a monk archer because composite bows are so good. Do you know who's actually best archer? An axe thrower. Archer Paladin's really good since you can spend the entire game fighting demons. That makes a good point. Either does, but also no. You get 8 attacks with Rapid Shot. What was that? Archers? Zen Archers are good, you say? No, hello. No, they're not. Hello, ignore that. Shut up. They're not good. They're lying to you, hello. I promise. Does it not bother you that your portrait uses a crossbow? It does. It does. But only because I think it's a gun. Because it looks like I got a gun. I look like I'm holding a rifle, but I'm not, sadly. Strength does more damage, Dex is better accuracy. Yeah, and when I'm fighting dudes with goddamn 42 AC, I want accuracy more than strength, if I'm honest. I want to hit consistently. Damage is nice, I want to hit consistently. My resolve is stronger than ever, nation. Oh, hello, no. Please. Please, no. You gotta be law accurate, respect to crossbows. Ah, shit, you're right. God damn, you got me there. God damn it. Don't put yourself in your goddess. What's it like being herald to a deity? It's a great honor. It's amazing. Dick is big. Okay. What does the herald usually do? All types of shit. Fair enough. What's the even they like? She a hoe. Okay. My greatest desire is the day the world wound is opened was to come here and to head the light-bringing army to drive out the legions of darkness. To hurry them until they were cowering in the furthest corners of the abyss. But alas, we, the first servants of the gods, are greatly restricted in what we can do. Crusades are the mortals' battle for their own world. If I bring angelic forces here, it will become a war between heaven and the abyss. Waves of power, magic incinerating everything within sight. Armies of celestials and demons fighting in every corner of the world. Consequences will be horrific. Remember, everything that you have seen up till now has been under the work of only 2 demon lords, Discovery and Baphomet. But in the abyss, there are dozens of creatures with similar power. They are disunited and despise one another almost as much as they despise one of the light and righteous. But be sure that they will not miss a chance to sink their teeth into heaven's throat. Fair enough. Oh god, this is goddamn a lot of lore here. I'm real, I can't bother to read all this. I cannot be bothered to read all this. Alright. Oh god, hello. Oh hello, Bort was still dead, goddammit. My Zen Archer has 42 AC in the PMP PF. I don't know what PMP PF is. Pathfinder. Oh, pen and paper. Oh, okay, no, never mind. I got. Took a second's brain power to figure out what that meant. Okay, never mind. If only you could have pistols and arquebuses, like in Pillars 2. I would like guns. That'd be great because like nanomachines exist in this world and shit. So why not a gun? If you go full dex, you might as well use a heavy crossbow. God damn. For more damage and crit range. Also, if you dip into Lore Master once, you can get improved improvised. Well, improved critical feat. Not reading Hand of Inheri, bro. Blast. Man, he's still here. I can talk to him whenever I want. Whenever I want. But, you know what we gotta do? You know what we gotta do? We gotta spend half an hour doing something real quick. I gotta spend half an hour. The next half an hour is dedicated to one damn thing. Oh no. Level 13, my dudes. Alright. We gonna level. Also, we gotta rest so we can get goddamn Hallow and Balto back. Yeah, the fact that there were no guns in Blackwater makes no sense. How are there no guns in Blackwater? That's silly. Does anyone else hear that sound, or is that just me? Oh, hello. Nani? Commander, are you a commander? Well met. My name is Lathimus, the Antiquarian. Or Antiquarian. Antiquarian. I study ancient relics. Perhaps you've heard of me. Antiquarian, do you sell anything? I do not. Okay, I've never heard of you. What do you want? Plan dangerous expedition. I need help with a strong, skilled warrior. Alright. Ancient map linked to a certain cave system, a dragon burial ground. But it wasn't merely a place where old dragons came to die. I figured out once upon a time a great battle took place. Okay. Good. I don't know the details. Oh god, fucking Jesus. Alright, yeah, we'll go. Hey, Rushle. There was an unusual spring in the succubus step today, and she has a mysterious smile on her lips that you can't recall seeing before. Oh, Desna, something truly miraculous happened to me. If only you knew. You're beaming with the light? Yes, I've never been this happy before. I used to, and now I'm... No, wait, this doesn't feel right. Look, Lucia takes a few deep breaths trying to calm down. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have budged in like that. We need to talk one-on-one. I've been waiting for you at the tavern. Okay. If bows can be as viable as magic, imagine guns. Man, imagine dragons. You might even be able to get a charge rifle from Blackwater. I tried. But there was nothing there, sadly. This game is dumping walls of text on you right now. It is. It's like, you had your fun with all your gameplay. Now read, bitch. Several teenagers dressed in rags stand before you. Their dirty clothes make it clear that they have travelled far to get here. Skeptical and Navia leads the procession. Look at what we have here. They've all come away from Mendev. It's miracle they didn't end up at Demon's Maw. You give us anything we are. A slender girl with short hair. And we found so much... Yeah, we've heard so much about you. Brave and kind you are. And everyone defeat the demons. You ask for missions. We don't have parents. We're all orphans, all of us. Clarence's mother was a priestess in a crusader party and died. Cole killed my parents. Hey, Sunset, do you have anything to say? Dealing with teenagers is hardly my domain. I will offer my opinion. Half measures won't do in this situation. You need to spell things out in black and white. Alright. Yeah, alright. Alright, these kids can go off to be... Oh my god, there's more. Based on the report, although the desertion has been halted, not everyone appreciated your methods. A circle of discontents are formed within the officers' ranks, calling themselves the wary. No blame time suspicion, otherwise would be arrested. Still, their talk is concerning. We can't rely on them. Alright. Just enlisting some of the volunteers. Yeah. I mean, Navona. You saying fuck 'em? Alright, so what we got here? Summon the knights and paladins. I will get pious officers. Infirmary size increased by 10%. It's actually really nice. Regil can fuck 'em up. Striving for distinction. General gets 10% bonus to experience. Not really important. Davin. Masters of Maneuver. Increases the maximum size of your art. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, I might take that one. Alright, Davin, what up? More army size. Lovely. Alright, we're good. Okay, now. Actually, level 13, my dudes. Alright. Let me bust out the notes for the builds that I built. What the builds that I've got here. The builds that I've scuffed together. Let's see here. Sometimes some notes. Ember. Or the game could crash, that's fine. Or the game could crash, that's fine. There we go. No. Game. There we are. Alright. Okay. Second besides Witch. Arcana. Beep boop. Bop. Okay. This is regular spell pen, right? Or is that great spell? No, that's great spell pen. In fact, I can't highlight. There we go. Combat cast is what I got last. Okay, so I've got Arcane Focus on here. Arcane Focus. What is? Weapons with this racial take +2 racial bonus concentration text made to cast spells defensively. And +1 to cast. Yeah, fuck it. Why not? Gets another hex. Yeah. You know what? Despite the fact that I made an ember wood here, I neglected any and all hexes for her. That's not smart of me. Maybe Wilson Garms has a good crossover for me. He might, but I like my bows. I'm like my bows though. I got because I'm pretty sure, unless I'm mistaken, I don't think I have crossbow proficiency. I mean, I might. I don't see why I wouldn't, but I don't think I do. Alright, so let's have a. So I got Protective Luck, Ice Plant, Evil Eye. Nature healing would be nice. Misfortune. Yeah, misfortune, why not? Alright, level 6 spells. Alright. Can I get... Oh, I can. Boom. That's not even a question. Hellfire Ray, it's not even a goddamn question. I'm making note of that, Hellfire Ray. Okay. I think all classes other than Druid have crossover efficiency. Not fair enough then. Yeah, 3 bow users in your party and your portrait uses a crossbow, so yeah. Look, look man. Look man, it is what it is. It is what it is. I'm not gonna change up my weapon because of someone else. So who's next on the list? Social. Cleric. What have I got here? Persuade, Religion, and Wild. No. Yeah, Wild. Do I need Wild? I don't need Wild on him, honestly. I think these 3 are fine. I'll change that. I'll make a note of that. Let's change Wild to Perception. Okay. Feats. I've got Selective Extra, Toughness, Armor, Focus Medium. Is that what we started with? Extra, Toughness, Focus Medium Extra, Evocation, Pen, Greater Pen. Get Silver Focus, Evocation. Alright. Make a note of that. Camellia's next. Okay. Oracle. No, this is Sealer. What I meant, not Camellia. Let me just fucking. Where is Sealer? Sealer. There we go. Okay, I got Crane Post. You know what? I can get her. You know, I can probably get her. What is her? Yeah. You know what? More shatter defensive, my boys. Okay, Revelation. Last one I got was... what was that? Combat Healer. Iron Skin, Battlefield Clarity. Actually, I don't have anything written here for this. Don't need a free hand. You need a free hand for one of them, but not the others. Like this one, you don't need a free hand for. It's just to fight defensively. This one, if you do have a free hand, it's +4, and this one. You don't need a free hand. So one of them you do, 2 of them you don't. Either way, I still recommend that you dip once into Lawmaster for improved critical. Oh no, baby. Oh god. Alright. I might just get Blackfoot battle. Actually, standard action. You can inspire and cry all allies within 100 feet. Hear your cry, gain +1 morale bonus. Skill checks equal to your charisma. Iron skin, I guess? Yeah, iron skin, why not? Look at all that iron skin. Alright. Level 2 spell, level 3, 4, and 5. Okay. Get Bone Shaker, sod it. Level 3. Resist Communal, maybe? Actually. Dispel. Alright, Protection or regular restoration would be nice. Holy Smite per 2 cast levels for a maximum of 5d8 to evil creatures. Oh, that's actually really good. Yeah, Holy Smite, sort it. Death Ward. How many people have Death Ward right now? Davon, Ember, and Social. Do I need a 4th Death Ward user? Yeah, alright. Alright, fine. 4th Death Ward user. Alright, level 5 skill. You can never have too many of those. Fair enough. I'm gonna go with Burst of Glory. Actually, Break Enchantment. Alright. Now let's actually do Camellia. Now let's actually do Camellia. Which I've been trying to for a goddamn while. Life Bubble for Stinking Cloud and Cloud Kill. Ah. Next level. Next level. Oh, I've got a hit. Doo-doo-doo. Oh, okay. That's not what I would have expected to go for this, but that's what the build says. That's what the build says. So we're gonna can we? Can we even? Can we even? Oh, hang on. Hang on. Alright. Alright, hang on, Camellia. Why did I leave? Alright. Is she still insane? Yep, she's always insane. She always will be. With or without that debuff, she will always be insane. Alright, trip. Apparently we're getting trip for Camellia. Alright. Who's next on the list in order? Nenio. Scroll Savant. All of her shit. Alright, feats. Last feat we got was Greater Spell Focus Evocation. So right now I am at... Alright, so we got Pen, Illusion, and 2 Evocations. Apparently we now go for Spell Focus... No, not Spell Focus. No. Yeah, apparently now we go for spell specification. Spell specification. Phantasmal Killer. And Putrefaction. Alright. 2 spells. Both up to level 7. Okay. Can I get Hellfire Ray? I should already got Hellfire Ray. She already has Hellfire Ray. Alright. Greater Shadow. And Legendary Proportions. Which is there. Boom. Alright. Why trip on Camellia? I don't know. That's what the build says. That's what the build says. Let me ask, what colour is your tail? Red. It's a red boy. Despite my portrait being grey, I'm a red boy. You could dual wield rapiers with Camellia if you pick 2 weapon fighting on mythic weapon finesse. I could have, but again, after getting up to level 10 through my own scrubby means, I looked up builds and I just figured out how can I incorporate other builds into the shit I've already made, and that's what we're doing. I'm not making the perfect min-max builds. I'm making half my own shit up to level 10. And then I'm making, like, what can I incorporate from actual builds that work from people that are smarter than me into my own scuffed level 10 builds. And that's how we are where we are. Alright, Davin. I'm surprised we didn't get a single mythic level out of that, quite frankly. Alright, let's see here. Feats. Last feat we got was Pen, because he likes the pen. Next is Point Blank. And then the next 2 feats for him are Meta Magics. Oh dear, okay. I have to learn how Meta Magics work. No, not Divine Power. Those are level 5 spells. Oh, no more on this level apparently matters. Okay, well let's get Dismissal, maybe. Look at how it worked out for you with enemies of 42 AC. Yeah, I beat him. Enemies of 42 AC, I beat him. You only get one mythic level in Act 3, even though it's the biggest act. That's strange. You needed a buff or turn it down to easy to fight that dungeon? No, actually. Fighting enemies of level 42, 42 AC, I could do fine. Buffing to do it is fine, that's part of the game. I had to turn down the difficulty on enemies that can't be targeted. There's a difference. On enemies that can't be targeted by anything that isn't AoE. That has nothing to do with my not min-max build. That's had everything to do with the options I had available to me. Which mostly because I didn't have either a Sorcerer or a Nenio or a Daron. Which is just party member selection. That's not min-maxing. That was just party member selection. Let's get a great magic weapon, why not? Actually, let's get Holy Smite, fuck it. Alright. Okay, and this one we can get Flame Strike. A big fire. And let's get Blade Barrier. A. Alright, next on the list is good old Lan. Okay, let's see here. What did I have on him last? I last gave him improved critical and a teamwork feat. Alright. So right now we are at... You got shadow defenses, right? You did. Alright, cool. So we should be at... Oh, no. Rapid shot. Which I can't do. Oh, there you go. Rapid shot. Boom. Favorite enemy? Goddamn demons. Goddamn demons. Goddamn demons. Alright. Spells. Resist energy. Level 4. Divine power. Apparently. He's never in melee though, so why would I give him divine power? Oh no, I'm thinking of Archon Aura. Yeah, right. Oh, it's 2. It's 2. Alright, Alright. I still can't believe Ember doesn't get Fireball from her fire patron. I know, it's insane. You bitch about finding enemies. Yeah, I bitched about it because they bitches. Because they bitches. Mostly because of the goddamn fear and the trampling. The fear and the trampling was insane. Not the AC. Hitting them was not really the issue. It was just dealing with them either fucking walking on me and killing me, or fearing me when I got close to them. The first 2 times we fought them, they lost. Actually, I killed the first one on the first attempt. The next 2 fucked me up. And then the third one, not the third one, the fourth one, I killed. After 1 or 2 attempts. You know what? I'm gonna play Nazar the Hunt with a crossbow no after righteous and let Sealer tank as a war priest in Iowa Day. Okay, you tell me how that goes. Tell me how well that goes. Next is good old Aru. Also, no, I gotta level up Hallow real quick. Hallow's gotta get his time in the sun now. Let's see here. What are you gonna get, Hallow boy? Mobility and perception. What are you gonna get? You gonna be a good boy? You gonna get your yeah, you're gonna get your crane style. Yeah, I'm gonna get your oh, look at you, you're a good boy. Hallow's a good boy. Yeah, okay. Aru. Espionage. Big points for big girls. Alright, let's see here. Last feat I got was improved initiative, so which means that right now we should be also dazzling display, so we can get chat defenses. A lot, like half these builds are like, yo, get dazzling display just so you can get chat defenses. Which, you know what? Fine. Favorite terrain? What we got? Is this our first urban favorite terrain? It is. Huh. Alright. Abyss. We'll probably find the Abyss next. Alright. After her, Warjiff. Did you? Yeah, you did make a big deal about AC. Yeah, I made a big deal because it's fucking insane. Not that it's impossible to deal with, it's just fucking insane. Like Xanthia, the boss of that area, 25 AC. The boss of the Blackwater Fallout 76 base had like 30 AC. Meanwhile, these fuckers at 41 and 42 for being random ass encounters. It's nonsense. Do you always make a big deal about things that aren't problematic to you? They're problematic when they're fucking insane. Do you have someone who can fear enemies? Well, Sealer. Sealer can shaken them, which means they're flat-footed, which means Shatter Defenses works. Because Sealer's got that high persuasion, as does Ember, even though I'm not using it on Ember. Alright, that was a big ass yawn. Alright, Vivisectionist boy. Your feat, the last feat was improved crit. Improved initiative is next apparently. And feral wings. My boy's got wings like a real tiefling. Okay, that's regular stone skin, such stone king, you know. Blind? Oh, okay, sure, fuck it. My boy Warjiff got wings now. Okay, I don't have a build for Grey Boar, Regil, or Wendu written down. I know where to find one, I haven't got them written down yet, so it's me time. Yeah, pose no issue, see no problem. I mean, the issue was that the scaling is fucked. The issue was that the scaling is fucked. Random ass encounters that are twice as hard as bosses of the area that they're in, because of reasons. Well, Xanthir had his stupid gimmick. Without the gimmick of not being able to target him, the boss fight is nothing. So having random ass enemies that are randomly twice as hard as the boss in the area is just stupid. It serves no other purpose than just to wear you down and get rid of your goddamn resources and spell cast before the boss in the area, which I'm not a fan of, quite frankly. Alright. You know what? I'll get some persuasion on me. Why not? Okay, see, my last feat was Hammer the Gap, which means now I need to get Improved Precise Shot. Not anything but token concealment. Favorite of terrain, the Abyss, because we're going there next. Hey. Alright. And that means... Where is he? Auto. Alright, your last one was Improved Crit Bite. Tandem Trip. Tandem Trip. It's a teamwork feat, and I hope we get there next. And we're done. Those three I'll deal with when I deal with, but we're done. World doesn't revolve around your level. Random encounters are random. Well, yeah, random encounters are random, but that was some bullshit. That was just some bullshit within the dungeon. That wasn't random. That was planned. Resources which we refuse to restore anyway. Yeah, 'cause I ain't a bitch. Yeah, 'cause I ain't a bitch. I wanted this game bitch me out. I'm gonna kick ass and take names. Now I'm gonna go see what Arushale wanted, and then I'm going to sleep. I have had a day. I am functioning on very little rest and food. I have been emotionally drained due to literally coming back from a funeral 20 minutes before I started the stream. It is now midnight. I'm gonna see what Arushale wants, and then I'm gonna sleep. I've never seen Arushale looking at how happy it expired. She gives you a wide smile. There you are. I can't wait to share my joy with you. What did you want to tell me? Remember how I told you about Desna leading me into the path of redemption? I was trying to mock her by corrupting the dreams of mortals. And the great dream, I couldn't tolerate that. She ruined my game and made me spend what seemed like a whole eternity in her realm. I had a lot of time to reflect on my past misdeeds, and when the goddess saw that I had repented, she had to let me go. I still vividly remember her parting words. And what are you dreaming about? So you can't complain about resource wilting. I can, and I will. You can't stop me. You cannot stop me. I will. Devil is a part-timer and the Classroom of Elite come out in July. I'm very happy for that. Never watched any of them. I never watched either of those. I have a friend who really likes Devil as a part-timer. I never watched it. This riddle weighed on my mind for many years. Demons do not dream when they sleep. We do not have dreams at all. We have desires and we act upon those desires no matter the cost. How was I supposed to find something to dream about? I've been observing the mortals, trying to understand how it works, and finally, she takes a deep breath and yells joyfully at the top of her lungs, startling every visitor and earning puzzled looks. I had my very own dream! Yay! Alright. So many years of hard work. I almost gave up at one point. But here it is, a dream. A real dream of my own. I want to show it to you. You can do that. I want to show it to you. Do you mind? You don't mind, do you? Urusha offers you her hand. Come, I'll take you to my dream. Alright, let's go. A succubus reaches for your hand with her burning fingers. And the world around you fades and you are carried somewhere far away. To be fair, a lot of light novels have weird endings nowadays. They all got to be different in some way. It is cool and quiet in Arusha's dream. The ground is firm beneath your feet. The thin mist curls to the surface. The soft, eerie light emanating from invisible stars. You see nothing. As you look around, you see nothing and no one except for you and Arusha. Nevertheless, the succubus is beaming with joy. There it is, an actual dream. my first one. Is this what mortals see every night? Does this look like your own dreams? What do you think? Why is this place empty? Empty? I don't know. It's my first dream ever. I don't know what is supposed to be here. Arusha looks around. Her smile fades a bit. There is nothing to see here right now. Perhaps I was so keen on the idea of having a dream that I made all my wishes and urges go pale in comparison. Now I have to learn how to dream properly. Arusha catches your eye, cocking her head to the side. Tell me, what did you dream about? I dream about peace. What a beautiful dream. When the war is over, we'll be able to... what more do in times of peace? You retire to the countryside and grow apples, I guess. I heard of ducklings? Yeah, sure, why not? Hello? Suddenly, a lush green apple tree and a flock of ducks grazing under it appear as if by magic. Look, Arusha laughs and claps her hands. And now I have a dream as well. And it's not something I made up. It's not just something that I made up. It's so wonderful sharing a dream with you. Okay. Do you like your newfound dreams? Yeah, the most beautiful thing in the world. This world is mine. Mine only. It's a bit empty right now. But I'm learning fast. Do you mind taking me a quick look around your dream? Of course. Feel free to do whatever you like. All right. She has She made an apple tree with ducklings. Okay. Meanwhile, Ivu and Bolto are just standing there. They have nothing to... They have no input. Don't be a horn for once. Look, I'm encouraging her. She wants to be happy and finally experience dreams. I'm just here to help her with that. Okay, let's go back to the mortal plane. If you ever play Underrail, when would that be? I have no idea. I have no idea, man, honestly. I don't even know when the fuck this game will end. And like, Underrail isn't going to be my next CRPG either, because I'm going to play a Divinity Original Sin 1 and 2, so Underrail is going to be a long way off, I think. A long way off. Come on, load. Like I said, this is going to be a shorter stream. I'm going to stop it at maybe like 11, half 11. It is now nearly half 12 in the morning. Like always. Like fucking always. You open your eyes and it seems like no time has passed in the real world while you're in Arusha's dreams. So that was my dream. I was happy. I was able to show it to you. She looks at you shyly. It's kind of empty right now. But I know how to remedy that. I need to keep learning from mortals, following their footsteps until I figure out how to forge my own path. Naturally, I wouldn't think about breaking into someone else's dream, as the goddess surely wouldn't forgive that. Perhaps I should ask people in the city. What if they want to talk to me? What if they want to talk to me at all? Sakura seems lost in her thoughts for a moment, then smiles at you again. Is there a chance that you could help me once more? Ask the city's people about what they dream about. They are more likely to open up to you than me. I'll just follow you silently. Okay. Respec? Nah. Like, I don't see the point in respecing just for the extra, what is it, wisdom? Extra wisdom and strength. It's just a habit at this point. It is. It's a bad habit. A really bad habit, honestly. I'm gonna... Yeah, I'm gonna go to bed now, honestly. It's... I should have went a bit earlier. Today has not been a good day for me, but I figured, fuck it. We'll just do it, and then I went longer than I should have. So we're gonna... Helping the dreamer. Why not? Alright, I'm gonna end it there. Also... Yeah. No stream tomorrow, Dust, so I'm gonna be back on Monday. She visits your dream. When she comes out, she just looks at you, and there was nothing sexual in there, and it's just weird. Yeah, she just looks at me like, what the fuck? What do you mean? What do you mean you're a dream? What do you mean there's nothing sexual in there? All the shit you say, what do you mean? It's like, yeah, well, you know, I'm a good boy at heart. She just gives me that like fry squinting meme. Like, what the fuck do you mean? Oh, anyway. Peace out, guys. Have a good weekend. My ass gonna get some rest. My ass is physically and mentally fatigued. I'm gonna get some goddamn rest. I'll see y'all guys later.